Hello and welcome to Hamrok Live. Today we're here on Journal, and we're going to kick off the morning with a quick little Grick lore, just so I can get some more snowbound to throw in the guild bank for everyone that needs 110 gear. So we're going to go ahead and say fight to Betham Brewbeard here, and then we'll do this as fast as earthly possible. As soon as we figure out where Gricklore's at, he's gonna throw a red aura on the ground, and we will have to stand in it. So there you go. He targeted my shaman, and then we just need to kind of make our way right here. As soon as we hit, we're good. Right there, he's gonna pop down right here anyway on the next cycle, so you don't have to even move after this. I did a little bag cleaning from the weekend. On what is it, Saturday. We did an 8-hour, all of the Hunter and the Outer Brood, Blarp and I, killing as many named mobs as we can, and then we started Lorian Song, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4 zones done in Lorian Song. I think I might have had a few extra done beforehand, but definitely successful there. All right, we're gonna kill him as fast as possible. He's a 116 boss, so he's not too bad, but there we go, easy on. Pretty easy, and the reason I like him is because he's a tier 1, so he drops tier 1 loot. Obviously all this snowbound is tradable, so we can just go ahead and do this, send it all to me, and then make sure that chest goes away, and there you go. So I'll just drop all that in the guild bank later today. But looks like I got a bunch of trade skill, or I mean a bunch of AAs I can spend real quick. I did this last night before I went to bed. All right, let's grab this one. I'm trying to get all these kind of done. I crafted a bunch of armor yesterday. Everything's just going fantastic. Let's buy that. And we got 24. Let's buy that. Takes care of all of those. We also need, what was it, spell to get more of something magic. What do you need here? Improved mana. Let's put, and then improve melee defense. All right, let's kick P task, kick everybody out of that, and let's check everybody else's AAs. We're gonna do a final fugue real quick also for the AAs. It is just so nice on AAs, and then maybe I'll throw up once I get this going, throw up a spot in the group here. Let me go here. Let me kick you out of the group. And then we're going to pop a healer mercenary. Excellent. Now let's just keep doing here. So I'm almost max AA. We you know, it was a raid, so it wasn't as good of AAs, but I was getting like 1 or 2 a kill, and I was killing a lot of mobs. So definitely good there. And my bard and my warrior are just down to trade skills, so I'm hoping to wrap up this bard here today, so I can swap over to voxel bard to free up a second spot in my group for doing experience. Now I would you know, obviously it's having multiple bards is a situation, but this one should be fine because this character has other personas and stuff. But I plan on kind of having this one as the bard and that one as voxel as another one until he's geared. But all right, I should have teleported out, but let's just go to Lorian's Song here. You're not teleporting. Here we go. We'll get everybody to Lorian's Song. We'll knock this one out real quick, and we should be good. But killed so many names, and we just pretty much just gave all the loot to everybody that came out. We had, I think at one point we had like 24 plus people just standing around at each thing helping us fight. It was fantastic. It was a fun time. Maybe even more. We were dropping the guild banner, everybody was coming in and you know, getting loot, getting experience. You know, the raid experience was, you know, anywhere from like 0.1 to I think 0.3 or 4 for some people. So Definitely, definitely good there. All right, you're done. Let's make sure I spend all these AAs because this one will be another 250. And you're done too. Perfect. Just wait for that mage to zone, and I typically do the run with the mage. Actually, I don't really move the characters that much anymore. I just move the mage and call everybody to it. It just makes things so much easier for getting around and stuff. What is that? Oh. Okay, how do I get rid of that close? There we go. Everything looks good. All the streams are going, so kind of early. I am going to be doing some changes to my schedule. Right now I'm doing like Monday through Thursday with no issue, but I'm gonna have to be picking up my daughter pretty much every other day, like literally every other day. So like Monday, Wednesday, Friday 1 week, and then Tuesday, Thursday the next week. So and that's just gonna rotate back and forth. So I am going to probably not stream on the days I have to pick her up, just because it gives me a little bit of time to do other things on those days. But that's probably how it's going to end up. And we already kicked out, so we can go here, small, and then we're going to go upstairs. Now I've been running this thing like almost as much as I possibly can, and we're at what, 1,200 tokens on this character, and it is definitely worth it. I haven't gone through and bought any tokens or the AUGs yet, because I'm just so lazy. I'm trying to get everything, you know, all the stuff there, and then once Extra Life ends, I'll go buy all the AUGs and stuff that I get from this. But it is definitely been a very fruitful Extra Life when it comes to getting currencies and stuff. I've picked up a lot. And the cool thing was, like, the Gricklore, right? Like, my Paladin, he was in the group. He doesn't have to be in the mission to get the currency. I just have to have him in the thing when I open the chest. So I don't have to bring him around, because it's just, like, more logistic issues that's kind of annoying for that, to move him also. But he's a power leveling character, so he's not really that important anyway. Alright, let's just position everybody right there, I think. Should be good. Alright, you're the only one. Alright, we'll go right here. And we'll do one more shrink. And then we'll do a more on S. There we go. Just so we have that slow. And we come here, say they come. And let's get everybody on follow. So we're going to get it's the same thing every time. The two mobs come over here, two mobs go over there. The NPCs deal with those ones, we deal with these ones, and then we help the NPCs when we're done. Technically, I think you can, like, literally AFK most of this mission, from what I understand, because everything's scripted, right? They will slowly kill everything, because I literally died on one of these when I was first gearing up. I died on, I think it was the boars. I had two boars at the same time. I died, and I, like, literally just sit there, you know, rebuffing, getting mana and stuff back, and they literally finished the whole mission up until, like, the last guy. So it was pretty interesting. Hey, Oakwind, how you doing this morning? How you doing? But it's kind of the same as the one of the missions in Terra Luckland. They might have fixed that one though, but you used to be able to just, like, start it and zone out and let them kill everything. It was kind of funny. All right, let's get that going. And congrats to whoever just hit 123. Lots of, look at that, 110s, 120s, people just leveling all the time. It's so nice to see. All right, we're going to get the one with less hit points. We're going to do unconditional attention, so just to split them out. At this point, I can probably take them both, no problem, but I am overly cautious when it comes to this. I'm also running a healer merc just for when I stream. I feel like I'm not paying enough attention sometimes, so I like to make sure. But man, this weekend was a blast. We, once we finished Outer Brood, we did a little bit on Sunday for the Lorien song, like I said, and hopefully we'll do some more of that here. Probably during the New Year's bonus. That'll be another rare spawn thing, and then during that there'll be a Shattering a Row hunters too. So kind of I'll be doing shatter. I'll be doing the row, right? Like I'll be doing the new expansion plus Lorien's song, and then if I have time, I'll be doing Night of Shadows also at some point. But it takes a long time unless you have a lot of people hunting. Like it's two groups killing a lot of, we had a full raid almost the whole entire time too, so it was kind of crazy. But once everybody gets 125 and stuff, I think it should be like a 2-hour event with these bonuses, right? Everybody just go to a zone and kill them, and you're done. And we started, getting, large groups at, pulling just massive pulls and stuff like that. That worked out pretty well too. So definitely some options there. All right, let's get this guy here. Now I plan on going to Gilded Spire. That's my go-to zone. I don't know what it is. Like it's my zone. I love it. So that's where I plan on going after this. I don't think I'm going to do any more missions after this one, but I'm going to burn my lessons. I'll drop the merc, and I'll have one free spot, and I'll burn my lesson for my bard, and hopefully she finishes it out. She should be close at this point. I mean, they're going to be 250 AAs here in just a second anyway. All right, so this is the part, like if you just stand here, right? NPCs, they go off, they engage those 3 goblins that spawn. Now, most of the time, if you stay right here before you don't go too close, they will engage all 3 of them. Now, sometimes you will get like some heat-seeking goblins that just want to kill your healer. So it just depends. I'm not too concerned about it, but I just kind of want to point that out for people who are less geared. So here's the 2 of them that didn't get with that, which is perfect, right? Oh, actually 3 of them. Jeez. Oh, all right. I'm gonna pop stand for this, and yeah, we're good. Like I say, at this point we're pretty stacked, but I mean 3 mobs is still a lot of damage, especially these goblins for some reason. The goblins and the other Ralosians in the open world area, they hit really hard, just like the bugs do in Harbinger's Cradle. Like just certain mobs that just they hit really hard, and I'm assuming it's I don't know. I thought it was an AC issue, but I'm pretty up there. I'm at like 11,000 AC right now, and I think I could get to 12 with some AUG changes. I need to get some more AUG things, but definitely getting close to the maximum that I can get with group gear. Now, if I put my shield on, I get a lot of AC. Like, let me see here, shield. Like I'm at 12.4 with the shield, so definitely a nice little bump there. Let's leave you guys here. Now this guy's gonna spawn right over here. I'm gonna put you on a mount. I like to mount my mage because she needs as much mana regeneration as possible. She'll be completely out of mana by the end of this. at my current burn rate, right? So she's at, what is that, 60%. I'm gonna pop a mod rod, but it's still not enough. It's definitely, and that's mostly because she's not, I didn't buy her shackled gear. I'm kind of skipping it all. I think I've almost got a full crafted set for her, so I just need to go farm more silk, I think it is, to make more of that. But definitely trying to just skip all of the stuff I don't need to when it comes to gear. But I want to get her fully outkitted in gear, so she's good to go for the Outer Brood. Alright, you're at 39 AAs. Can we hit this? Alright, so I'm gonna do ultimate power. I mean, Monk is almost max AA too, so that's even more fantastic for him. I just need to burn all these AAs before we kill the final guy. Otherwise, we will waste AAs. Oh, shit. No! Do not... Don't... This one does a mana drain. But, I'm running a shaman, so it doesn't really matter. But you want to intercept it before it gets to your group, most likely. Let's see here. 59 AAs. Yeah, you have a ton to spend. And then we're gonna get one more that spawns behind us, and then we'll be ready for the final boss of the mission. Goes pretty quick, in all honesty. And then I'm gonna do a task ad for anybody that wants to come. Though I still need the neck for one of my characters, or two of them, I think. So they'll get those. Excellent. Just gotta make sure all my AAs are spent. By all. Doesn't matter what. It doesn't even matter what it is. Gonna have to buy them all anyway, right? And we're at what, 20,000 spent in the last 4 weeks. So definitely been grinding here. All right, now we're at car. So he's gonna pop right here, and there's probably more AAs I can spend. All right, so he's good. Now I just pre-position everybody to where they need to be. And then I'm gonna drop flash while I get it slowed. Usually don't need to. My characters at this point, like the bard you saw, she took the first hit, and typically that's, you know, pretty good. But we're gonna drop poison or disease on him and curse, and then we're gonna go to the monk and we're gonna go flying kick, so we can get stuns. And there we go. It didn't take a single heal except from the mercenary that whole time, so that's pretty good. Now we're gonna do, where is it at here? 11 crash defense. This is a stun proc. I don't know if it actually works on this guy. He's level 129, right? So I don't know. He's 118. I mean, so he's got a little bit higher of a cap on his stuff, and the monk stun barely hits it with like 1 level. So there. Hey Dargno, how you doing, man? How are you doing, Mr. 125 Beast Lord? Crazy weekend. Hey, thank you for the follow, Will in TX. Thank you very much. Hey Grix, how you doing? I am doing fantastic today. I'm home alone. My kids are at school. My wife started a job. And I got a pork loin cooking for my dogs. That'll be ready in 1 hour and 25 minutes. So I got a lot going on. I just gotta go turn that oven off in 1 hour and 25 minutes. And we'll be good. Began at the transfer at 100, now 125. Yeah, you've been cooking. You've definitely been cooking there, man. You've put in a lot of work. All right, he's almost dead. I didn't use any burns on him at all, so I mean, it's still 3.4 million DPS, but definitely it can go up a little bit higher when I put effort into it. I can get the monk up to 3 million DPS if I try on his own. There we go. All right, so suspend this mercenary. All right, so if anybody does not have the achievement already for final, right? So this achievement right here, if you do not have hero, this is worth a lot of experience. So I'm going to offer it to the guild, and anybody on anything, first person to message me without the achievement can get in. All right. So I'll give that a second. Get anybody in. Go ahead and rebuff. All right, there we go. We got the first one. Invite ENVIS Sham. Hopefully you are 110. I did not say that, but you are at least 110, right? Because you won't be able to join the mission. Oh, you're 109. Oh, I don't think you can join. Yeah. Sorry about that. I should have said that. Sorry. All right. All right. He's got a second character. Invite ENVI mag. There you go. I think you have to zone in too. So if you can get in the group. Can't right click for some reason right now. All right, he's in the all right, door 7. So if you're on, I don't know if you're voice or what. I mean, in the stream or not. All right. If you can join the group, I can call you up here. Oh, gotta type it right, don't I? All right, we'll get him in, get him, let him open, or I'll open the chest. And let's see, did you get yours? Yeah, you got yours. You need it, and you need it. All right. So I still need those 2 next, and everything else he can have. Join the group, but not showing you. I see you in the task. Did you join the group? Because I can see you here in the task ad, but not in the actual group. Unless I'm typing your name wrong. Yeah, I can't right click right now. Yeah, you're in. Alright, so now once we open the chest, we're gonna have a bunch of AAs, so I can spin these again. And it's not worth it's not worth having a lesson going for it right now. I'll tell you that. It will max it all out and you'll lose AAs. Fletching mastery. And I'll do this again in a few hours if anybody else wants to join later on. Some mod rods out. All right, call him. Gonna yoink spells. And no neck. Jeez. Here, I'm gonna set everything to free grab for you. Just grab what you want. All right, now feel free to loot all that up you want. Let's see here. he got 128% of a level. That is crazy. And he got all the achievements, so perfect. That is excellent. Let's see here, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Are you I'm not doing the hunter right now. I'm just doing experience. We did all of the Outer Brood on Saturday, and on Sunday I finished up the Outer Brood for a few people that missed a few kills, and then we did about half of Lorien's Song. Let me see here. We did, where's the Hunter of Lorien's Song? We did Paulomen, Heroes Forge, which got us that, and then I think Blarp finished up the Lorien in there, plus he did all of Hero Forge by himself. So I did a few in Unkempt Woods, but I just couldn't go any further. I was too tired. But definitely we will revisit all this again, so definitely. All right, are you grabbing loot, dude? Are you grabbing the loot? Grab all the loot. Oh, you greeted everything? All right, I'll just send it to you so you don't have to deal with it, because otherwise you're going to not get it because I put it on free grab. Let me see here. Set all you. There you go. Congratulations. All right, I am going to get out of here. There's a loot bomb for you, Dargno. A loot bomb. Of course, my bard is just sitting here like, I'm not gonna gate. That's not my job. And see 203. So go here. Let's do smallest to largest here, just so we can maximize the hits. She's still not gating. Look at that. I hit stop song like 9 times. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of, we got a ton of bags, huh? Definitely. I think I got four 40 slot bag plus, and then I think we got one for Lorien's Song. So definitely definitely a fantastic little time there. Just put it in that one. All right, I'm just doing all this again. Got to burn all these AAs here. We want to get all the combat stability we can get, and I think improved mana is probably smart. What are you at here? I could probably get a focus going for you instead. Ice Squall. That's the nuke. Which ones have we done? We've done all the healing ones, so that's pretty good. Hey, Mouthrix, how you doing? Or Painted Dragon, sorry. Once I see one name, I kind of go with it forever. It's hard for me. All right, Blood of Sauron. Which one is the Blood of Sauron line? Venom? All right, there's got to be one called Blood, right? They're all Blood. Venom, Venom Bite, Reef Crawler Blood? There we go, that's the one we want. Reef Crawler Blood. Let's go ahead and put a point into that. And sort that by current max, and it'll be up at the top. Nice, you're getting Terminus Falls Hunter, nice. Let's do another one here. Oh, we can grab that one, knock that line out. And do Delay Death. Delay Death is nice. One bag full of loot. Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll do another hunter raid soon. I just want to get some characters leveled up right now. And then I'll probably do it again. I wanted to go to do Plane of War yesterday, and I got there, and turned out I need a lot of quests done, and I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do those quests right now. All right, we can get Capricious Fire. That totally knocks out that whole line there. I guess let's just go ahead and get this last mod rod, because we're gonna have to like fix this, right? Because this is, yeah. Destroy that. Summon this. We'll fix this. Because I gotta update my macro key here. So that is a what? Okay, so that one, I thought it was going to be called Dazzling. It is not actually called Dazzling. What is that called? Modulation Shard with some numbers. All right, Modulation Shard. VIII. Done. Now we take that. That so we can see it. We still have some AAs to spend. Oh my gosh, look at this. We're almost done with the class AAs on this character. That is crazy. Now, so if that goes for here on this character, I need to update your mod rod to not be the radiant one. So mod rod, Dazzling mod rod becomes VIII, save. And then, all right, let's do this. Like, I'm sick of going over there on this bar. Let's put it right there so I can see it easier. Excellent. Yeah, and if you don't need any of that stuff, just distribute what you don't need. Honestly, stuff is so common. Grix, I'm curious. In almost every guild I've seen, the large guild halls never utilize more than the front foyer. What is the point of having a large guild hall if you only utilize 10% of it? I know it's a rhetorical question. Well, for me, right, like everything is right here, right? Like I like being able to just go to wherever I need. All my trade skill stuff are right here. Like whoever put them right there was like, that's a smart idea. All the teleporters are right here too. So I can teleport to just about any expansion just from right here. I got a parcel guy, I got my vendor, I got my banker, I got my guild banker, I got my tribute, guild tribute guy, and I got another parcel guy right there. I got all my boxes on the stairs to send me parcels right there. When log onto those characters and walk over there. I got the portal guy here, got more teleports there. I mean, it's just convenient, in all honesty, right? It's just, I can right click and teleport to just about any expansion from here. Now, if we come down here, right, like this is, like this guild hall is not as decorated as the other one, but I mean, you can obviously have more space here. You got Usher just hanging out here, working on his spells, but definitely there's more, you know, stuff up there. There's more goblin, more little guys, and we might move into this room eventually. But I kind of like having everything really close and getting to it. There's more vendors over here. Like my guild hall on FV is a lot more decorated and whatnot, but I mean, I like everything really close. I'm more for utility, you know, the utility of it than the look personally. Just because I'm only here for buffing and stuff, so whatnot. All right, so we were working on getting our AAs all maxed out so we don't have to. Wow, 44 AAs and there's nothing to buy. That is insane. All right, let's keep buying glyphs just to keep these things like knocked out. You're good. And you're good. Can I come purchase on you? Like, it doesn't even matter what I buy, in all honesty. I just have to have these like at 0. All right, perfect. Now, let's head off to the next zone here. Because we're going to be getting lots of AAs and stuff during this, so I'm going to click my lesson on once we get a camp and whatnot. Now, I recommend everybody who hasn't done it to get flagged here to go, so you can just use the teleport to go to Arya Covet. Let's see here. Grix, yeah, I mean it, I get it, but it's just something that itches my brain a little. There should be a giant circular guild hall. No, like the basic guild hall, the standard one, if you click the other door, like if that one let you place like your little anchors and stuff down, I'd probably use that one 100%, in all honesty. Because everything's just like right there in that center room. And like there's just like there's just so much space. Like if you come up here, like there's just like it's just wasted space to me. Like I know some of these have like, this one has trade skill stuff in it and stuff like that. Just to me, it just, you know, that's wasted space. Like there's more anchors up here. Like the anchors just, you know, are so nice. Now where were we? Right over here. But you know, I'm very just get things done kind of thing. So I don't need all the yeah, lots of dead space. I think there's different size guild halls, but I've only ever placed the what you call it. I've only placed the giant one. I think this our plot has like multiple spots. Maybe I'll place one of the other ones to see like the difference between all 3 of them. I think you can just like straight up buy them, right? Let's see here. Housing. Furniture, houses. Yeah, these are just houses. I don't know where you get the other one, where you get the guilds. Special, maybe? There we go. Palatial. Yeah, here you go. Grand Guild Hall, Palatial Guild Hall package. Does it come with the house? Contains a Grand Guild Hall, a collection of guild furniture. Yeah, so I'll probably buy the Grand and place that down. There might be another one, and we can take a look at those at some point. Yeah. We're using this guild hall quite a bit. I know Blarb was talking about moving some of the stuff into that big room so there's more room for everybody. But because when everybody's there, it gets kind of chaotic, so we'll definitely see how that goes. All right, everybody's here. Alright, I'm gonna go to Guild Spire. I think we hit over 200 beings in the guild, I think, is where we're at. Maybe a little bit more. So as far as I know, you can only have one of the teleporters placed down at a time. So if somebody wants to, I think everybody has permission to place things, right? If somebody wants to, like, you know, start working on that, they can feel free to, you know, do that. And I can place down some more of the teleporters I have. Like, I have like 999 claim on some of them, so I can place more of those down if that's a thing. So we got a few named up. There's only 7 people in the zone. So you know what that means. It means I'm probably going to go take all the names. Nimbus and Overwatch. It sounds like we're going up top. Let's invis here. Now, okay, I got one free spot, so I'm gonna offer this to the guild. One free spot in GS first tell. All right, so I sent out that to the guild. Whoever sends me a tell gets the spot. I can't reserve spots. I can't do any of that because it just it's not fair. So one free spot, and then once my bard's done, I'll drop the bard and swap the bard around. All right, he got a tell. So it looks. All right, you're in. Your first tell. I sent you an invite. Hopefully you know how to get to the zone. All right, so this is a nice camp. I'm probably gonna end up here, but we're gonna go up top and kill these names first, and then deal with that. Yeah, you're not wrong, Grix. I mean, it's a dead space to me. Like there's not enough things to place, in my opinion, to make it to make things look really neat. And sometimes it feels like it gets really laggy if there's a lot of items, but I mean that could just be that, you know, I have, you know, 7 or 8 clients going at once on the same computer. So, ugh, man, all right. So we're gonna have to kill her. I would hurry up and get here, Envy, because I'm killing this dragon. Yeah, I know you're Dragno. Just making a joke about how you should know how to get here since you've been here with me for like a few days. All right. Let's get that. Who's tanking it? That's the real question there. Swarm Pet 101, right? Let's get you on there. Let's get you on there. Casually breaking follow on these guys. I'll call of hero you once you get in the zone. We're gonna kill one more here, and then I'm gonna burn my lesson whenever I find a spot to camp. The hard part is finding enough mobs to be able to do the whole camp and still have stuff. I think the fountain room is the only one with enough mobs. Colo Weirdos. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes. All right, wait, looking on time. 1 hour. All right. 1 hour and I gotta go turn off the oven. Hopefully you're close. If not, you're gonna miss it because I gotta get it killed. Where are you at? Mage Shaman here, 109. He's still in the guild hall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're not making it. You're not making it, buddy. I'll get the next one though. I mean, they spawn almost non-stop. Trying to find the invis spell. Let's see here. I'll just send that to you. On corpse. There'd be a ton of loot when you come by. Just make sure you stop by this one. I'll have it there. Alright, let's move up here. Oh, there's a guy right here. Alright. Alright, well, I'm not gonna take his Nimbus, because... I mean, do they have the AFK flag up? UFK. Alright. I'm assuming he's AFK. I'm gonna kill this thing real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's burn this thing down. You should have group perfected invisibility. Is the name of the invis AA right there. There should be like a perfected invisibility also AA. Oh, actually, you're a shaman. Never mind. Shaman has group silent presence and silent presence. That's your invis. There we go. Excellent. All right, we got earring. Cloak. Oh, shoulders. Don't need. Send that to the mage. And then let's just round robin these for tribute. And leave this junk on the corpse. All right, inspector. Overwatch is there. Does the inspector see invis? He does. So. And then boom. And let's get this guy slowed. And there we go. Yeah, I totally mess up talking half the time. That is how it goes. Let's do that. Perfect. All right, you got a few AAs to go. The shaman's gonna take a little while. I've got none of the focus done for her, so she's gonna take a long time. There was too much of me taking her out of the group to let people in versus keeping different characters in. It's going to be so good being in a guild when the new XP drops. As previous expansion of guilds, I was in just run raids and missions, and that's it. Oh, oh, we'll be doing everything, man. We'll be doing everything, and I plan on making a paladin, enchanter, druid to level up after the expansion, starting at level 1. No power leveling on that character. It's just gonna be just normal. So yeah, I'm gonna be constantly online every day. Gonna be streaming that guy. So definitely gonna be fun there. So I will always be around. And let's see here. Distribute all this, and then when he gets here, he can get the next stuff. Yes. Oh, and we got the other named up now. All right, let's go get him too. So we can cheese this one by jumping down. And then pop down here. And I think we'll come back to this room. To kill. So let's go down here. I'm going to do a group call hero here in just a second. Yeah, that mosquito looks so cool. It's like the coolest looking mosquito in the game. All right. Call hero. All right. I'll see which side he's on. Nice. Took the time to go attune since I was right there. Nice. Perfect. All right, we're going to run you all the way to the top here, buddy. Let's go. And that thing should appear like right up here in just a second. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. All right, I need to get the shaman under him. Where is he? Where is he? Jeez. There we go. Oh, I want slow. Let's... Flash of anger. Tension. Let's get everybody. All right. Go like that. And everybody's good now. He's slowed and everything is great. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe we get enough people we can do some of the older content too. Like I want to do what is it? I want to do like the Torment of Velius and raids, stuff like that. I know there's some of those are kind of like they might be easier to do with like maybe two groups of real people. You know, maybe bring your boxes. I don't know. I don't know the mechanics in any of those, so I'm hoping we can do some of that old stuff for sure. If not, even more stuff. Maybe if there's a current content that we can do with, you know, lesser people, that would be fun to do too. And then I think Friday nights there'll be open raids from some of the other guilds and stuff too. So there's a lot of options for stuff. All right, I don't feel like running back up to the next floor, so I'm just gonna camp this spot. Actually, no, we're gonna go up because this one's got too long of poles and they're a waste of time. I'm too indecisive, but we're gonna go up to the next floor after this. All right, hopefully something good drops for the shaman here. And there we go. Ooh, 2 belts. All right, I'm gonna send that to you, that to you. All right, necklace. I'm gonna give you the necklace because I'm gonna steal these belts. I need one on this guy. And then I need, I think, one on him. No, he already has it. I need one on my shaman. Making the belts is the hardest part. There we go. And then everything else goes to you. All right, let's run upstairs. And apparently I need food and drink on this character. That's so weird. All right, let's go up here. All right, we're gonna do this camp here because there's shorter poles and there's enough mobs that I don't run out of mobs in this room. Let's go and grab that. Let's get sure everybody is good to go here and well positioned. Oh, she has a summon spell. I'm just too lazy. I'm literally just too lazy. I think I have like multiple stacks over here. I can just drop on her. I mean, I am truly that lazy. I don't think there's any negative effect for not having food or water because she's never had any issues. And then where'd it go? Let's put it right there. I think that's food, and we can lock these so they don't move. You're at 81 AAs, all right. See how fast it goes, you know? I don't want combat research yet, though. Combat research is not where you want to put your points. From what I'm told, if you get the AAs for any of these before you have the skill, you can have issues leveling it up because you won't get as much skill. I don't know how accurate that is. Typically, I just get all the AAs, but I'm trying it this time, and I'm already 300 everything except for research. Will, I am running a warrior, shaman, bard, mage, yeah, and a monk. I totally forgot about the monk. And then Envy Sham is a shaman who is from my guild. He's level 109 though, so he's kind of getting free experience. Unless he slows, because I'm too lazy to do it. There we go. And as soon as my bard hits max AA, I am going to be swapping my this bard for my monk's bard, if that makes any sense. So I can have less characters in my group, kind of thing. And in fact, box less characters is kind of really the gist of that. I don't feralize. What is feralize? Alright, I got a few more lessons to click here, I think. Yes, that's what I use. I don't use anything else except for that. IS Boxer is the only thing I would recommend. If you're not alt-tabbing. There it is. Lesson used, and lesson. Alright, so we're burning lesson on everybody but the warrior. Do that here in a second. Alright, I don't have Discord open right now. I'll check it out later. I kept having so many issues. I haven't rebooted yet to fix my Discord issue, but it is definitely annoying. Disconnects me from voice after like 20 minutes. Come on. Congrats on 110 there, Envy. Let's grab that one. Class, let's keep grabbing these. I mean, we're getting 3 AAs a kill. Just make sure we kill all these placeholders. And good. I'll get you in the next final fugue if you want. I think Blarb said he was going to do more of those missions, but I'm not 100% sure. I just haven't done them enough to be fully confident in taking everybody through them. I do the very specific missions that are the easiest to do, like Zlandikar, Gricklor, and all that. I don't go out of my way for the other ones most of the time. go. Let's get your A. Oh, you got 100 AA already. Wow. Okay. Blacksmithing mastery done. Jeez. All right, let's grab this one. Hopefully we finish out our AAs today. That would be, that's my kind of goal. I want to finish my AAs on Hamrok because I have a rogue persona that I want to kind of level up, which is going to be tricky to level up because my only other character that can do anything tank wise is Holderage, and he's 115, so there's like 4 levels I need to get really quick to be able to group with him. So I'm gonna have to do some kind of magic there. All right, so the spell Feralize lowers the chance to be hit by 8% while increasing damage with one hand and 2 end blunts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't run that. I don't the only 2 end blunt I have is my monk. If I was doing duo with my monk and shaman, I would probably do that. Probably good. I know Blarp was using that for a while with his setup with his beast lord and shaman, but I don't do it. Oh, it's what the shaman cripple turns into? Okay. Let's see here. Crippling spasm. Increases that. There's a bunch of effects on there. So let's go from the bottom up. Yeah, let's go from the top up on you. Did I click it? I did not click your lesson. Let's do that. All right, everybody's burning a lesson now. Should make this go slightly faster. Come on, get over here. Turn you around. Combat stability, we'll take that. The Nimbus is up, but that guy was up there AFK and he never came back, so I'm just gonna leave that one there. I'm not gonna go up there and take another one. Plus, we're doing a lesson, so it's all about kill, kill, kill now. Oh, we rolled that. All right, 27. The Shaman Slow turns into 2 directions. Spellbar turns into Healing Counterbiased, which is 75% slow and heals over time. Then Trigger Swarm is the AA, so lots of slowing, healing, and crippling. Okay, I only use the AA at this point. I don't use the other one when I remember to slow, but I slowed a lot more before I kind of maxed out all my gear and stuff. And when I'm playing with just my monk, I slow everything. Not that he really needs it as much. since he can tank just as well as me in most cases. Especially if I pop Earth Force. Right. Let's grab that. I'm just watching these guys like hawks, make sure I get all their AAs here. Because I sat on one of these characters for at least 20 minutes with max AA, and I missed out on a lot of AAs. And it's like a full-time job during these events to make sure all these AAs are spent. Turn. I like to pull just like this, so I don't have to worry about them following me and running in circles and whatnot. All right, we got another tail. I'll save that one. So if we get another one, get into a spot. Probably once I finish up my shaman. Lost the whole lesson at full max AA. Ouch. Yeah, it's just so painful sometimes, but once you get it going, it's good. I love that you're casting the druid thing constantly in the guild hall. I love it. I love that I can just like wake up and I'm buffed. Just so nice. And I don't have to sit in the what you call it, the guild lobby, because that thing crashes a lot with all the people. Let's get delayed death. What are you at here? 58. All right, let's finish up this before we do those. 35. 23. Nice, you always cast full buffs before you log off. That's smart. Nice. And does a full Beast Lord Master buff every time logs on too. You guys are so nice. Shoot, what are we at? Let's finish up class. Let's get this done. Is there anything else in class that I'm missing here? No, it's just this one. There we go. Class is done on you. We need 175 for that. The third, was it 14th spell slot? I think it is. That I have no idea what to do with on the mage most of the time. Oh my gosh! Somehow we got 3. All right. Buckle up. 1, 2, 3, go. Flash, stand. Let's get you right here. We're gonna do devastating assault, and we're gonna get you right here. Let's pop shield, because we are taking a little bit more damage than I was expecting from these 3, even with stand up. But we should be fine now. I need to move you back and position you slightly different. Nice. Thank you. If I get 3, I usually don't slow, because I gotta get on the heels ASAP, and then if I do flash when I slow. So if I pop flash, I'm trying to slow at the same time. Hey, Cosmic Dragon, good morning to you. How are you doing today on this beautiful Monday morning? All right, I think we cleared it all. Wow, look at that. I can get these stair ones too, I guess. Look at that. We cleared them all before respawn. Oh, man. We are definitely, I think we're getting almost peak group, I think is what we are. Peak group gear. Everybody's like almost max AA. Everything is just going so well. Oh, and you're done with combat stability. Fantastic. Wow. Arrow, grab this one too. Come on. Let's get slow on there. So you got 45. Let's grab that. Grab anything we can here. All right, we're gonna wait for 175 on you. You have 80, jeez. Let's grab that. Oh, there's another one over here. We didn't get too far away from my view distance, I guess. Hey, Nummy, how's it going? Oh, there we go. Now we're getting respawns. Perfect. Turn you around. Turn you around. Gonna flash. I notice it's already slowed, so excellent work there. So just enough time to clear pretty much everything. I think that is fantastic. So let me look here. 27 minutes on my oven timer. Got 13 minutes left on lessons, so as soon as that, we'll turn that oven off. And I like the lid. So I'm making a pork loin for my dogs. I make them pork loin every week and supplement their food with that, and they really enjoy it. It's a little bit fattier probably, but that said, it's fine because it's one of my dogs has allergies and it seems to help him. So it works. Oh, and I blew those points. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Yeah, you smoke it in a smoker. Okay. Yeah, I just throw it in the oven for 3 hours, and I get the it's like a bag. It's literally like a bag of meat from the supermarket, and you know, it seems to work. Seems to work. I don't have a smoker, so I'm not. I haven't done that. All right, we're out of mops. More for me. Yeah. I one year with a friend we smoked a turkey, but with his family, and that was pretty cool. Tasted real good. I got like literally a day before Thanksgiving, this chick broke up with me, and my parents had already made plans to go somewhere else for Thanksgiving, and like I was like all alone. My friend invited me to go with his family. It was like one of the best experiences I've ever had. Like it was pretty cool. Yeah. It was yeah. He looks I'll post a picture on Discord of him later. I meant to do it earlier from the last one, but yeah, I'll post a picture. I think this is a picture of him when he was younger on my Instagram, but I don't really use that at all. General sturdy. Oh, we didn't even go. Oh my god, this monk has so much to go. So disappointing. I'm at 22,000 spin on the monk. Jeez. I have 3 fresh turkeys running around outside in a lot. Nice. I was thinking about getting chickens, but it just seems like it's a lot of work that I'm too lazy for. I watched multiple YouTube videos on people raising chickens and stuff, and it just seemed like a lot of work. But they seemed to like almost do it as a business. It felt like it was a very industrial. Egg layers, easiest thing you can raise? Really? That sounds interesting then. Saw another video where a guy was doing ducks, and he didn't recommend it. They can take care of themselves for the most part? Okay. Nice, that's good to know. Maybe I'll look into that a little bit more. They mess their water. Ducks are nasty. They mess up their water every day. I could see that. Like that was one of the things the guy in the video was mentioning, is that they're a very messy animal when it comes to all that. You have 20 chickens outside. Wow. I just get my eggs and chicken at the grocery store. Call me lazy. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I am lazy. You have 20 cattle, 20 chickens. Wow. You're living the life there. Envy, man. The extra life bonuses are gonna go until the 19th. So Wednesday, I believe. So there's a little bit of time left in that. They extended it one day because of the patch last week. So there's just a little bit of extra time there. Nice. Congrats on 111 there, man. Yeah, it's just such good experience. I mean, you can't, like, I feel wrong doing anything except for getting experience. So it's kind of it's it's just so good. And then when it goes away, you're sad for like a day. That's why I'm trying to get max 8 before the end of it. So like then I don't really care. I mean, oh yeah, it's all done. I'm good. I'm good. I already got them all done. Except the shaman who needs 40,000 spin AAs. Getting there though. But by the time this is all done, I'm gonna be ready for a new character. You know, I can't go long without making a fresh character. So let's see how that ends up. Mod Rod. Now, on Voxel, I have a Shadow Knight that I want to level up. And I've been burning his lessons every time I do lessons, so I'll probably switch him over to that once his lessons is done and try to get that a little higher, because I need a second tank is really what I need. So that when I switch to my rogue persona, I can have a tank to tank for me when I don't have the opportunity to get a group. So definitely trying to think ahead there. Then I can totally just switch my group upside down pretty much. And then the shaman has a cleric persona I want to level up, so I'm probably going to burn that lesson too. I know that a 100 heroic paladin can keep me alive in these camps, so I should be fine with a level 100 cleric keeping me alive. So you have a 110 Shadow Knight on the mage account. They're just so weak, yeah. They're very weak compared to pets until you get Augs, right? Like, that's how I kind of felt with this character. But, you know, with Blarp's help, I was able to get all the Augs that I needed from the Outer Brood really quick. Because he was just feeding them to me and crafted all the things. So I got it done really, really fast. But it's the Augs are at least like 100,000 hit points, if not more. In that, I still have like a few of them in my bag here that I need to figure out where to put them into my gear. It's just I haven't stopped long enough to figure that out. But I'm like, my neck is almost up and my ring's almost ready for another upgrade. So definitely at that right pace to get this character going. I'm hoping to do the open raids and maybe pick up an item or two over the next year and see, hopefully supplement that a little bit. We'll see. It's hard for me to get time at times. There we go. Oh, you're almost there. 150. All right. What do we got left? 3 minutes left on lesson. Excellent. Still can spend. All right, that finishes off that one anyway, and that will finish off that. And I'm at 86. Let's do that one. And we're saving combat research. We'll do that one at a later date because theoretically I should be able to get higher research gains by failing. And if I get those first 3 points, I will not fail as much. So I got really lucky and Finny sent me 1,000 Ethereum Essence yesterday. So I think I have all the materials I need to get to 300 research. So definitely what I'm going to be doing the second this bonus ends, or if I'm just AFK. But the research one is a little tedious because you have to go to a vendor that sells an item that doesn't stack to buy it, if I remember correctly, unless they stack now, but I don't think they do. So I gotta make guide stones from 150 up, but once I get that done, we'll be cooking. Then I can make all the augs and stuff for this expansion that I don't have. Let's do Devastating Assault. Alright, what's the time at? 13 minutes. 6 minutes. Alright, perfect. What an excellent timing right there. Let's grab Jewelcraft Mastery. Innate Regeneration. I'm kind of doing the general first on the Shaman versus the focuses on the spells I don't really use. Just felt like it made more sense to me, but I kind of want her to have a little bit more durability than a little extra damage on spells I don't use. Because if anybody gets hit besides the warrior, it is most likely the Shaman for me. And the bard, but she's already maxed it all out. Let's grab this flying guy in the back. I think he's gonna be the guy. Let's grab that. Oh, we can get 2. Let's grab those 2. And you're already at 2 or 3. Alright, we're going to grab the spell slot. Boom. What is that? 14 spell slots. So that is fantastic. I just don't know what to put in there right now. I'd have to look at my 125 mage video. Because I have to look at all my videos to figure out what I was doing on most of these characters. Sometimes I change them up, but I mean, I'm getting like, with a burn, I'm getting the ideal DPS that I get with all those other ones, so it's hard to change up something when it works. There we go. Alright, we'll let those cook for a second. I'm not sure what's left there. And we got respawn from the first mob. good. All right, so the Bard's lesson's done. I got 2 minutes on the Warrior lesson. Everybody else should be done, though. Yeah. All right. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to go turn off the oven. I'm going to stand here with everybody in Viz, and I'll be right back in just a second. Yeah, everybody has tech off. I'll be right back in 1 second. All right, the oven is off and we can continue here. Now, did we get it named? No. It just sits over there taunting me. Hey, ZDrug292, YouTube viewer here coming to say, hey man, how's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing? I should be streaming on YouTube also. Looks like I am. I see 17 people watching that one. So, how are you doing? Good, good. Go. Let's make a position change. Spin some AAs. I was Twitch watching EFT streams for drops, but saw you live. Figured drop in. Oh, hey. Oh, nice. I know you've been a supporter on the YouTube for a very long time, so I appreciate that, man. I really do. I really do. I'll show one of my dogs. They just came in here. This is not the one that looks like a bug. This one looks more like Chewbacca. 1 second. Kill this. I usually shut my door, but I guess I forgot when I came back in. Oh, there we go. That's one of my dogs. She's a little, oh my god, she's aggressive. We call her sexual harassment panda because she has no boundaries. Yeah. Yeah, there's it's a very small community of people that make EverQuest content. I'm starting to meet more of them though, because I am in the EverQuest creator program, and I've started meeting some of them, so it's gonna be cool. I think there's a few in it, so it's gonna be a nice little thing. Come on. And another Sky Guardian. Oh man, we're not getting any names here. Is there a free one to use? I've heard there's one called Boxcar, but I've never used it, and I don't have any experience with it. I've only used IS Boxer and True Boxing. All right, go lay down. Lay down. Don't make me get the zap collar. There we go. Let's get this guy right here. General. All right. Innate regen. Delay death. Delay death is so underrated, in my opinion. It's one of the most underrated AAs, I would say, because of just how much it saves you. What would you recommend? Because running all three manual seems ask for trouble. I use IS Boxer. That's the one I use, and that's the only one I know of that the developers have specifically allowed on certain servers. So it's like blocked by default on TrueBox servers, and they specifically enable it on servers once they get to relaxed TrueBox. So that's the only one that I would use. It has no automation in it. All it is the multi-bind key repeating. So until they make that not a legal thing, I would do that. And if they do that, I wouldn't alt tab, I would do true boxing. I would true box 3 characters at that point. As long as the live server still has the remove true box code that they have on TLPs, because if you hit three buttons at the same time on a true box server, you can disconnect yourself. It's an instant disconnect too. It's not a link dead disconnect. It's an instant disconnect, which is interesting because you can get out of death if you do it right. But that's what I recommend, and that's what I use. So I wouldn't do anything else. All right, what are we at here? 19. What do you see here? Yeah, we'll keep going down that path right there. You're close. Oh, 10 AAs for that one guy. Wow. My lesson still going. Jeez. And we got another placeholder over there. Yeah, the problem I have with tabbing for me is like there's like a delay and it's not as fast. And so it just gets kind of annoying after a while when you're doing it a lot. And since I, have it full screen windowed here, the normal client didn't really seem to work really well with full screen windowed the way I have it here. So it looks better in videos. Like I don't think the windowed mode looks as good when you're making a video because I don't like showing my taskbar and all that stuff. It's just kind of annoying. So for making the videos look better, it's just definitely a better option for me. But true boxing, I'm okay with true boxing because it's not too bad. At the end of the day, it's kind of easier if you position everything in the right way. But I did that for like a year, 2 years maybe, just pure true boxing with a TLP, and I mean it's doable. It's just like I can't show, like if I want to show my bard, right? I can't just show my bard while I'm making a video, right? That's the downside to it, right? Yeah, once you memorize all the buttons and stuff, you're in a way better position to be able to do whatever you want, in all honesty. All right, we're gonna kill this big dragon here. Like I use the like 1 through 0 plus all the other buttons plus my plus the 12 buttons on my mouse. So it's all no, stand up. I did not get 0 delay. Like on my computer over there, right? Like I don't even get 0 delay on that one, and they're all windowed. So and it doesn't have as good a video card as I have. So I don't know. There is a refresh time that I don't get with the way I'm doing it right now. There we go. Points into that. All right, and I think we can activate Burns. Got him in position here. And why is Warlord's Fury not in my burn? Projection of Fury, Rally, read that. Okay. Turn 2. Rage. Alright, I need to put on that line there. I am not in Alaska, I'm in Texas, but I grew up in Alaska. There we go. Oh, come on. Yeah. That was a town that near where I grew up in Alaska. Kenai Peninsula. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Chris Brown 56 and PS Plub. Thank you very much. I just saw those. Yeah, I hate the heat. It's terrible. Let's see here. Can anybody take that? You can take that. He is a shaman. He's gonna want the Wayfarer. He's gonna want a breastplate. He's gonna want some boots. He's gonna want a helmet. There we go. And then we send these to the mage. And we'll leave that because I don't think anybody can loot it. I'll take the heat. I cannot handle the snow. Yeah, I can't even go outside. It's so hot. For like most of the year here, it's just terrible. And I get completely sunburned. My face peels. It's absolutely terrible. Let's see here. Chris Brown 56 saw your YouTube stuff before. First time I seen you on Twitch. Yeah, I just started streaming back on Twitch about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I broke my leg a few years back and I stopped streaming because I broke it literally during a stream, and I was trying to take a few steps back and figure life out. And it just felt right because I was making all these daily videos that were like almost like me streaming to myself, and I figured might as well just start streaming again because it just it fits the content better of just grinding and doing quests and stuff. It just fits that content better versus what I was doing. Let's see, Griggs, I'm in southeastern USA, and after having lived and worked in the northern Midwest for years, I want to go back or even further north. It really opened my eyes to how much heat and humidity sucks. Yeah. Z-Truck, today's high for me is 74 and the low is 58. That is nice. That is very nice. What is today here? Today is 83 high, 68 low. And it looks it's kind of cloudy out, so it's kind of feels humid, I think, when I was out there before. Definitely getting to the better part of the year. All right, let's do that. Let's position you. And you're already positioned. Perfect. Grab another rank of that. Why are you tapping me? Why are you tapping me? Go lay down. Just lay down. See, I don't like how long summer is. It gets over 100 and feels like it lasts for 9 months. Yeah. Where are you at, Z-Truck? It sounds like where I'm at. It's absolutely it's like hell on earth. Yuma, Arizona. Nice. I'm just north of San Antonio, Texas. There we go. Phoenix, Arizona. Nice. I'm not how far apart those two cities are, but you guys are real close, it sounds like. You have a few coworkers in Texas. Nice. All right, we gotta get that placeholder next. 3 hour drive. Okay, nice. That's That's not far. Let's see, Petroscope. Let's see here, 51 high, 38 low. Oregon starting to get cold. Nice, nice. Oh, we lost our auras. Let's fix that. Where's the button? All right, this one over here. We gotta grab you. And we gotta do the mage. Mage aura next. All right. Armor of Wisdom. What are your stats at right now? Almost 600k HP, 7800 AC. Not too bad. Not too bad. And you need a mod rod. Let's do that. Let's pop your cauldron. Sometimes you get something good with that. Sometimes. Most of the time it's terrible Augs you can't do anything with. Let's see here. Get that one. That on the UI, and there we go. Perfect. Micro tweaks all day long. I'm thinking run a warrior, cleric, zerk on a live server. Warrior, cleric, zerk would be pretty strong, and not gonna lie. There's a zerker in my guild, and I grouped with him a few times, and he's pretty. It's a pretty great experience. Definitely fun there. If you're making new characters, come check out. Come join us on Dronell. We got a guild going, right? We're at 223 people in the guild. I mean, there's 66 online right now. I don't know how many are in guild lobby, but it's a good portion of the online people are AFK in guild lobby. But definitely going pretty good. We did a hunter raid on Saturday and part of Sunday. We finished the entirety of the Outer Brood on Saturday in 8 hours. Me and Blarp, Dronell, and we're having a good time. And we're definitely going to be doing another one of those hunter raids. Probably, I would say the next event that does it. But yeah, more than welcome to join us here. We do some leveling stuff every once in a while. We haven't done fresh from level 1 power leveling in a while, but Envy Sham here, he's a viewer, watches the show, so whenever somebody is watching or online, I throw it up, and I try to get people to join up. I just started on the server like 5 weeks ago, so I'm still leveling up characters and stuff, so I'm a little behind in getting there. So once I get some of these characters max AA, I can definitely free up spots in my group to make it a little bit more people in. But I like to have my boxes when I'm not playing with people, so it makes it easier. Just stuff like that. Thank you very much for the follow, Metzulam Zumi and Mr. Lil Main. Thank you very much for those follows, guys. Appreciate it. Not you. And we got a Sky Marshal. Alright, I think it's that one right there. Yep. You know what we can do? We can actually pull him without pulling that one. Ironically. Let's see here. Fire shot you a tell. Love working from home. Yeah. Yeah. Just send me a tell and I'll get you invited. What? That is hilarious. So this mob does a pull thing, so she pulls you to it. It's kind of hilarious. I don't know why the bard got it though, and not me. Usually it's me when I'm pulling it. So then I have to pop all my cooldowns. Oh, Mr. Lil Main. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, there's a 30-second ad going on right now. I just said Twitch handle it, and it does it, so I apologize for that. What is this? Go away. I'm not sure what I just did. I messed up my I messed up my layout here. Oh my. Alright, I screwed that up completely. Flash of anger, shield. See, Nummy has room for one player. LS to LS TF. That's a zone. Temrose Falls, minimum level 95. So if anybody's looking for a group. Does not play with L with others. Yes, I only use IS Boxer. There we go. All right. Stop it. You're gonna get locked out again. Go lay down. She like taps me because I'm not paying attention to her. And I'm gonna steal the spells for spell stealing reasons. Drenell, yes, correct. And you'll be able to invite your own boxes and stuff. I give permission to do all that kind of stuff, so I don't have to micromanage it. So message Nummy if you want to get into that 95 plus experience group. I think he has a slot. All right, let me check AAs real quick. 51. 33. Thought I would have more, but that's fine. Let's see here. I used to play on Drenell, but originally from Vazella. Okay, nice. My very first character that I ever made was on Tarimar, and from what I understand, Tarimar was merged with the servers that it ended up being. Yeah, that's like totally lost my train of thought there, but this is what my understanding. And I've just met so many good people playing on this server. It's been fantastic. I actually met somebody I played with back in the original days on TLP. So definitely, it's a small world out there. Oh no, wrong one. Pottery. There we go. Just spending AAs without even caring. Get them all spent. Is Trality still on the best guild in the server? I have not heard of that guild at all on this server. There's Undivided Faith, Crimson Tempest, Dragon Lords, Celestial Navigators, and I think there was another one, but I think those are all the raiding guilds on the server that I'm aware of. There might be another one, but in the circle of people I've met, that is all I've met so far. Nice, 112 Envy. Oof. You have a 125 Shadow Knight on Bristlebane. Nice. I think Nummy in the YouTube chat, he moved quite a few characters over, and a few other people have moved their entire box army over. I think Mouthrick's moved a few characters, and definitely a lot of people moving characters over here to be a part of this. So it's been a nice little time. Or just making heroic characters. So Corinth moved too. Yeah, definitely. A lot of people moving characters. And I moved every single character I had from any TLP and any other server here so I could take advantage of all the bags and stuff that I had on different ones. Like this character was on, I think, Yellowknack, and I had him as a shaman on, I think it was Yellowknack or Oakland, one of the two, and I moved him over here. But I was able to bring him over with his Guise of the Deceiver and stuff like that, so it's pretty neat. I wish when you did the /played, you could get like how long you've been playing this, like when a persona got made, right? So like this character is like 2 years old, but he's definitely not. He's definitely not 2 years old as this persona. Triality sounded familiar to me, and that is because they made a team on Aradune based on their website. They disbanded on Aradune around the end of Prophecy of Ro. Nice. Let's see here, Nummy main Necro with personas and 3 alt accounts. Jeez, yeah. So definitely we got something going. Like we're getting, you know, a nice amount of people, and it's been fun. Like I'm hoping people are having a good time. You know, with everything. Like I can't be in every group, but I try my best to do what I can do. But obviously, I can't do everything. But as more people get 125, I notice they're kind of paying it forward and helping other people and stuff like that. So it's definitely a good time. see if I can get you over here without dying. Alright, devastating assault, destructive force. Excellent. Still need to be turned. Cool thing is they when the mage pets go out, they like don't always attack the one I'm attacking. Or if I switch targets, they don't change sometimes. So I can get free pet off tanks along with the mage here. Every time she nukes, she heals pets, right? Like, it's just crazy how all that works. But definitely interesting. Yeah, Trinell is EQ how it was in the past. Groups, fun, and helping others. Yeah, definitely. I feel like that's the goal of what we're trying to do. Is make it fun for everybody. When we were doing our extra live stream, GM came, turned me into a frog lock. It was pretty cool. So definitely, it's a fun little time here. And we raised over 2,500 for charity so far. Someone donated to it yesterday, and I was shocked. I was shocked that somebody still donated that far after the thing, but definitely just awesome. Why do you not have a mod rod? You have 2 mod rods. All right, your spam is out of date, I guess. Now I'm from Kazakh, and it's all just an in-game log in and raid and then log off all week. Oh, I don't know. I don't even think I would waste my time if that's all I did. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much to do, and even if I completed everything, I think I could still find something else to do in the game. Even if I had 100% achievements, I just feel like there would be something to do, someone to help, someone to get motivated to play the game and stuff like that. I know a lot of people have been able to, they haven't played in like 20 years, and coming back and stuff like that. It's fantastic to see that kind of stuff. And you haven't, someone hasn't played in that long, and they're back and they're trying the game out. There's a son and a mother playing together, and stuff like that. It's just, cool. Just absolutely awesome. And I hope everybody has a good time. Let's see here. Where are we gonna pull from today? Right over here. I think everything's respawning right now, so all the ones we didn't get are gonna be still up. Yeah, I could never get my family to play it. I tried so hard, but my wife likes World of Warcraft and Elder Scrolls Online, but she hasn't played anything in a while. She doesn't have the addiction to MMOs like I do. And I figure if I'm playing by myself, I might as well play the best MMO on the market. There's nothing better than Everquest. There we go. Pottery Mastery, why not? Come on down, you eyeball. I wish these eyeballs actually drop string. or silk on a higher drop rate, because I'm not getting any trade skill materials from these things. I get a few of the hides and then a few ore. That's it. It's kind of disappointing. Because some of these models here, they do drop silk. They're few and far between. You're so close to max AA on this character. I would say, let's see here, 200, 400, less than 2,000 to go on this one. What about you? Special? I don't care about special right now. Come on down, Sky Guardian. Parents got you into Everquest back in early 2000. Nice. Nice. This guy I played Ultima Online with got me into it back in the day. Back in, I was like, early high school. It had to have been like the first or second year of high school when this game came out. Played a ton of Ultima Online, and he was like, go get this game, and I was like, all right. I begged my mom to go get it, and here we are. But I never, my parents don't play any kind of things on the computer, so. Let's see here, Painted Dragon. I was saying the same earlier. I've been in 2 guilds on live and both just in content raids and missions at the same time every day, every week. Oh man. You know, it's what you make it, right? Like, yeah, like if the the guild's not doing anything, it's not fun, right? There's always got to be something, to do. And sometimes you have to, if something's going on, you have to lead it and start doing whatever you want to do, And most people will join in. Like, I feel like that's just like how it goes, right? Be the change you want to see, right? Insert inspirational quote here, but it's true though. I mean, if you want to do something, do it, and other people will get there with you. Build it and they will come, however you want to say it. Oh, there you are. I didn't see it. Guild invite OT Zerk. Let's see here. When EQ came out, I was 6 and started playing when I was 8. Wow. Yeah, you're a little younger than me. Let's see here. I sent you the guild invite. Oh. OL. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get that one? OL Zerk. OL Zerk. All right, there we go. The text is just so small, and I don't have my glasses on, so I'm gonna blame that. All right, you accepted the guild invite. All right, let's get you plowed up here. Senior member. All right, senior member, you're allowed to invite other people. Just update your notes and stuff for your boxes, just so we can keep track, so we can kind of know who's what and whatnot. Makes it a little easier. But in the words of the speaker at my college graduation commencement speech, in the guacamole of life, be the avocado. Exactly. Just be, be what you want to do. I mean, something I do in my life is I don't really wait anymore for things. Like I tell my my family, we're doing this at this time, and if you're there, you're there. You're not there, you're not there. And you know, eventually when you leave them, they figure it out. So, you know, but I do, you know, most of my time spent waiting on my wife. So that's kind of just how life is, though. But you know, it motivates people to be a little faster. Like when I found about the game from other people talking about it, for me, I found EQ from a guy I worked with back in 99, 2000. Nice, Painted Dragon. And the really cool thing is, like, we have like a very diverse time zone. Like from, like, you know, I stream pretty early in the morning, right? So, you know, a lot of people from the Europe and England kind of area, they're in the guild. There's people from Central Time Zone and beyond. So it's definitely just like a very unifying game. It just brings everybody together to have fun and kill dragons, and I love it. No, you can probably say that about any game, but this is, to me, the original unfiltered game here. Okay, yeah, just, you can invite them yourself, and you don't have to worry about, just update the notes and stuff, so that we know they're your boxes or whatnot. Not that it really matters too much, but it's nice to know when you're looking at the guild list to see who's the box and who's not, right? Let's see here, Grix, man, I'm so confused. I have made 0 changes to my game files, and suddenly the bards have different key bindings, and their bars are different on different servers. That is interesting. I have not had that issue. I have not had that issue. But I typically have all my characters named the same, so across all the servers. There we go. Delayed death. And we need another mod rod. Look at that. I run a crew of four crew, and it only happened to Bard. Very interesting. That's very interesting that happened. I know that there's depending on when you logged in, right? They just patched a while back, maybe like 2 patches ago. They did patch the each character gets their own keybinds, so it's like, I think even personas get the keybinds too. So that might play into some of that there, maybe if you haven't logged it in, but I would assume you probably logged it in, so some weird things that could go on, I guess. All right, blacksmith mastery done. Pottery mastery, all right. And we already put 6 in there. Might as well put more. I don't know. We might not get to research on you, but might as well spend the AAs. Let's see. August update, I believe, is when this happened. Played almost every week since then, and it just happened this past Thursday. I wrecked my brain, figured out what I did. Yeah. But if anybody else wants to join us on Journal, we got like a thing going here. We're trying to get a community of people that like want to play the game. Boxing optional is kind of the thought process here, right? I obviously box because sometimes it is difficult to find people when I'm making videos at weird times of day and stuff like that. But the goal is to like be able to invite people to the groups and stuff. You know, we got Envy here. He is a real player, not one of my boxes, but I am kind of trying to level up my boxes right now, so just makes it a little simpler for that, but the concept is still the same. We're trying to build a community where boxing is optional. People can try to get groups within and have a good time here on Drenell and whatnot. So there's no fees, no nothing. We do, we do hunter raids, power leveling. We do all kinds of stuff, and there's no fees involved. You can just play and have fun, and whatnot. So far, so good. It's been a great community that we got going so far. Oh, we killed enough to get him Terror of the Stars. We've killed 100 mobs so far. Not bad at all. And he is what, 112 now? Wow, jeez. See here, once I get my box to max, I'll have choices for what to play in the guild group action. Nice. Definitely there, man. What the hell was that? I have no idea what that is. These little icons just like floating on my screen over the YouTube chat. I have no idea what they are. What is that one? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that YouTube's pushing member-only streams. I just don't see how that... It just keeps pushing that for some reason. Seems counterproductive, honestly. There we go. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Nothing at all is up in this room. Alright, let's get the eye, because I think the named is going to spawn soon. She's going to start wandering, so might as well have that ready. Get you closer. What do we have? Baking? Nice. There we go. There's got to be a mob that's going to spawn soon. I mean, I can't believe we're killing that much faster. Like, we haven't gained any damaging AAs or anything like that, so... let's pick up foraging. All right, back over here. Now, I'm going to make a quick swap. Since his lesson's down, let's pop him out. Wait. Stop. There, you stay for this one. I'm gonna put the camp down. I don't have enough enriched campfire things on my other character. There we go. Now we'll pop you out. And we'll switch your persona real quick and burn your lesson. I'm gonna leave my bard for now. Let's see, hello and welcome. Shout out. Oh yeah, Razman. Hello and welcome. We used to do that all the time, man. On the I think it was Yellowknack raids. I saw your Gribbles No Regard video recently. Totally forgot about Gribbles. Won't be stuck at 75 to 80 as long as I thought. Let's see here, my Zerker is 118. Wish he could join you. Oh, I should be on later. I can't make any promises. It's very hard in my life to make any kind of promises. But if you're on, you're on. I can. That's the options I have there. All right. Let's swap you real quick. Persona. Let's do the Bard first, because this can be more important. Now, hopefully his gear doesn't jack up, because he's a completely naked Bard. 11 Eastern. Okay, yeah, I might be asleep by then, honestly, but we'll see. But I know other people are going to be on during that. All right, let's switch his bars around. So I don't want him doing anything while. So hide corpse, and that just is Celos. I'm leaving the other bar. I'm gonna just get rid of that one too. Get him in and get his lesson going. I believe the different campfires will turn into different illusions and stuff. Like, I don't have any materials on me, I don't think, but refresh, right? Yeah, show all possible, refresh. So you can do the empowered, which gives you more stats, and then you got the empowered, that'll turn you into a different illusion, right? So it just depends on that. All right, let's do this. Should go. All right, lesson, and we get rid of all the hotbars. So there's nothing that can be repeated, and then we do group perfected invisibility, and we go over here and just stand there. Power of the chamois. My elite dots, yeah. Shaman dots do a lot of damage for sure. See here, Chris Brown. In case anyone runs multiple EQ clients and has trouble switching with client windows, turn off the Discord overlay. Yeah, I had to. Discord was not working at all for me the other day. It was just so much pain. No, you go to the campfire guy and you can buy the campfire materials. These right here, fellowship materials, and it lets you do them. They're like 1,000 platinum each, I think. I think they're 1,000 platinum each, but I can't remember. They're quite a money sink, really, in all honesty, when it comes down to it. They are definitely a money sink. Considering how much I drop them around as I'm navigating the world for that extra little bit of stats. Like I'm at what, 739 hit points now with whatever buffs I got going on. It also does a bunch of other stuff. Where is it at here? Standard, right? 1 to 20% base spell damage, instant duration heal effectiveness, 10% mana reduction, 300 attack power, 36 haste, endurance and mana regen, health regen. Yeah. I will be leveling a berserker at some point because I want to make videos on it, but I have not decided when. I'll probably put it on my paladin account, but I'm not. I'm trying to reduce my group right now so I can get more people in. and be able to effectively kill stuff. So I'm trying to swap the bard from this character to this character, right? And without like sacrificing those characters when I'm, I will be playing all. Yeah, there it is. Campfire materials. Yeah, they're 1,000 platinum each. So thank you very much for that, Nomi. And you buy them at the same guy you get your campfire insignia from. But you can see here, like when I drop the monk, my DPS goes down, my endurance regeneration goes down, so I can't like non-stop kill as much. Because the monk is constantly regenerating my stamina via his abilities, and then his synergy increases my damage significantly. Like it's about 400k damage extra, I think, because I'm usually about 1.4, 1.3 billion DPS, so it's pretty significant in all honesty. Helps to sing though on the bard. That's a Sky Guardian. Where is my Sky Marshal? He's way over here. Well, I don't know. Let's see if we can get him without getting pulled. Come on. There we go. He's pulling. Flash of anger. That's close enough. Alright, let's get you right over here. Excellent. I mean, the mage is the most of the damage now, I think. So yeah, she's at almost 700k. I guess I could burn. That on there. Oh, you're gathering vigor because you have no mana, because I don't stop. Let's see here. Zerk is the only class you've never played. I have a 120 Zerk on FV that I power leveled up with the intention of playing, but I never got around to it. So I have no real clue on how to do it, but I'm hoping to learn all the classes that I don't play currently. Can you please sing? There we go. And it's slowed. Yeah, it's just way slower, like when you don't have the other character, right? So it makes it less efficient if I'm not boxing, to power level. So it's a big turn, twist there. But definitely when I max out the Shaman's AA, I don't have to group her ever again, because she doesn't have to be in group to heal me, so it works out better that way. Anyway, all right, we can send all this to Envy here. All right, I guess he already has those. Can I send that to him? And he already has. All right, leave those on the corpse. Let's get you guys back out of the way. And we can just pull placeholders now. And let's throw some dots on this one, because it doesn't look like I need the healing right now. I wanted to run a Gribbles real quick, and hopefully I can get a blood drinker's coating. I don't know why I haven't done it yet, but I need to go run that. I meant to do it yesterday, but I didn't have the teleport unlocked, so it's like totally wasted my time. I might make a persona. I think one of these characters has a heroic 100. I think I'll make a persona that I can just use to teleport there. Actually, this one has a druid, doesn't it? Yeah, this one has 100 druid on it, so I can definitely use that to just save myself the time. My other druid's in Western Waste for that teleport. Definitely teleport to bind is one of the greatest time savers in the game, in all honesty, for these hard to get to places. Like swimming through Siren's Grotto is a pain. How's your lesson at? 21 minutes, 9 minutes into the lesson, not bad. And I started at 108, so she's getting 3%, 15% per kill. That's so bad. See how much that was. $3.6 for that guy. This guy should be 7. And then when I finish the Bard, I'll do this one to a Beast Lord, I think. That might work. Trying to think here how to cycle these. I almost want to try to see if I can do just the cleric persona with the shaman instead and see if it works. The problem is some of these things hit so hard. Might not be enough healing for that. I'd have to go to Lorian's Song or something. And 7.3% experience for that one. That is crazy. So the yellow ones are worth quite a bit. And it looks like Mirala is up. I keep saying Miralia. So I think it's Mirala. Get some of these AA spent. Looks good. And I guess that guy upstairs is still AFK. Oh. If he's even in the zone still. Oh, let's see here. Let's grab you. All right, let's do that. Let's drop. I'm gonna drop you from the group for a second, and let's pick up this guildmate here. I don't know if they're actually AFK, but messaged me earlier. We'll see if I can get them in. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Grix, I'm glad I backed up my class I9 files to my Google Drive. Makes recovering these BARD setups easier. That's good. That is good. That is definitely a smart decision. I've been meaning to put all mine into my kit so I can do version control on my Everquest directory. So if I mess up a file or something like that, I can revert it without any effort. But I'm just haven't had a chance to actually do it. Oh my god. I'm power running this thing up here. Trying to grab it as fast as possible. Alright. If they come back, they can have my my shaman spot. Flash of anger, holy crap. What happened there? Am I not close enough? I'm gonna drop Stan too, jeez. This is gonna take forever without the monk. Definitely yeah, that's where I got the idea when I was true boxing, is because I was copying files from like one computer to the other one constantly, just to like so they'd all have the same UI, and I was just like, oh my god, I gotta set this up better, and definitely would work pretty well with the way everything, because it's all like plain text INI files, so it should work really well to store and get, but that's life, right? $109, nice. Oh, and one thing about when you finish the all the hunters, right? You get Arya Bane 6, which gives you 6% extra damage, 10% extra healing, spell damage, and pet critical by 6%. It's a pretty nice little buff. Now I know in the next expansion, Shattering Row, there is going to be magical storms. There might be some kind of buff around those too. I don't know exactly how they work yet. I saw one, but I think when I tried the beta, it wasn't fully functional yet. So definitely gonna be exciting when that happens. But I don't like being spoiled, so I don't spend a lot of time on the beta kind of stuff. I like to go into things just completely, you know, completely raw without any predetermination, unless I'm trying to make a video for it. go. Surprise monster left in the can. Hopefully that was this morning's monster. I got like 3 of them sitting right there. I gotta do some cleaning. Quite the long weekend, I'll tell you that. Very long weekend indeed. Not even enough stamina to do anything. Wow. Definitely can feel feel the DPS loss from the monk for sure. Even though the warrior does more DPS, the ADPS that he provides to everybody else, and including the pets, is crazy. I'm almost ready to make that 125 monk video. I feel like I need more hours on the character, right? Like this, you know, you practice and practice and practice and figure it all out. All right, extend. Oh, disband you. And oh, okay, we'll just send all this to. She wasn't here for that. Shaman. Got what you want. Leave the rest. Call hero them up here and drop that. Excellent. Now we got 2 people. Oh, Bard, you need to hurry up and level so I can drop a 3rd. Actually, achievements here. Do you have any achievements that you can get experience from? Lorian Song? Nope. Nope. Missions? Oh. No. Quests? You could get quest experience, which is boring. Torment device? Nope. Alright, you're done. he's already pretty much beaten the game. And 11:40. I love it. All right, so I know I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I don't know how many people are on yet. But I'm going to be switching my stream schedule up a little bit to be every other day, so that I have it on the days that I have to pick up my my daughter for her practicum school thing. That I won't be streaming on those because I get kind of carried away, and I don't like streaming for like a little bit and then having to stop abruptly when that time comes. So I'm gonna just swap it so I'm, you know, have free time on those to do other things and you know, rest my voice. But every other day will be how I stream, and that'll be like, it'll be like, so this week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then next week will be Tuesday, Thursday. So that'll kind of be how that works. And then I am going to be trying to stream on Saturday mornings as much as I can also. Kind of like we did the 8-hour stream on this last Saturday, and the previous Saturday we did the 11-hour stream. I'm gonna try to continue that at the same time if possible, if time permits. And then on the Saturday streams, probably do like some kind of thing that's inclusive to more people, like a hunter raid, or mission running, or some kind of something like that we can do with everybody, stuff like that. I'm not healing anybody, am I? Because she's out of the group. Luckily the heals that she already had him targeted, right? So the heals that she was casting were fine. Jeez, that would have been a terrible way to die. That's kind of the plan. And then I know a few of the other people that have joined the guild also stream, so I need to get with them. I wanna add them to my Twitch so that when I stop streaming, we can maybe coordinate the. I think you at least used to be able to. I don't know if you still can. I can't see all my UI right now on the way Twitch is laid out right now, but you used to be able to send your viewers to another stream. So anybody who streams on Twitch that is a viewer and in the guild and stuff, hit me up on Discord and we can talk about that. And I can, just so I know Zorgo, I think Nummy streams, and Painted Dragon streams. There's a few other people. I like to pay it forward, right? It's I don't want to be like one of those lobsters in the bucket pulling everybody down, Like, I'd like to be as helpful as I can to other people. Like, I know when I first started streaming stuff, like I streamed to 0 people for the longest time, and I'd love to help anybody else I can with that. So just hit me on like a private Discord message or something like that if you're out there, and I can see about that. And that goes for the Everquest stream team people too. Like, I sent a message in the thing, but no one really bit when I was like asking to exchange the follow things on the recommended stream things on YouTube and Twitch. So just let me know, because it's not just following somebody, it's actually putting them in the bottom of the bar. I don't have time to describe that and explain it to people. Oh, nice. Envy. Yeah, feel free to bring your 125 piece sword to whack. Yeah, like when you look at the profile of a stream, like at the bottom of the page it shows, this streamer recommends these people kind of thing. You can kind of see it there. I mean, I don't even know if I can find it. Let me see here, so I don't die here. Where is it? Like my channel? Yeah, channel. I'm streaming live. I don't think it shows it when I'm live. Yeah, I don't see it on I can't see the thing, but you know what I mean. There's a thing. I'll show it at some point. Where would you go to level a fresh group of level 4 100s? What classes? Shard's Landing is fantastic for getting started and getting everybody configured and set up and everything going well for them. But stop it. Stop attacking me, you silly dog. Let's see here. That was it. You got one. You get one. There, you have those. You have those. All right. So I'm gonna steal these. I steal all the spells. I put them in the guild bank just so that I know these guys aren't 125 yet. So just kind of the way I do it. I put a lot of them in there this morning. War Shaman Bard Monk. All right, so that's a power group right there. That is a absolute powerhouse of a group. I would go straight to the Darkened Sea personally. That's where I take my fresh heroics that I'm starting out with. You can do the first stone, no problem. You can do the second zone, no problem. I had no problems with any of those. Now, you can go to Empires of Kunark if you want. You're going to want to probably pop 2 healer mercs to do it, but you can go to Empires of Kunark and do Licinium at 100. It is like playing Dark Souls, because you can die in like 2 hits. But if you want good experience, I would do the Darkened Sea or just stay in Shard's Landing, in all honesty. But I wouldn't do Empires of Kunark until you have everything kind of configured and stuff. And I would recommend, like, let me see here. I think I can do it. All right, here we go. Shoulders, right? These are shoulders from the Darkened Sea. I got from, like, I AoE farmed the whole entire zone. And then if we go here to my keyring equipment, here's heroic shoulders. There we go. So the stat difference is about 500, 600 hit points. Difference there between this level, you know, this gear and that gear. So if you go to the Darkened Sea, you're going to get upgrades to all your gear slots. This is kind of what I'm saying. And if you go now during this event, you're going to get like 6 items on a single corpse. I mean, it's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. And with 4 characters and 2 healer mercs, you're going to be, you'll be able to kill just about everything there, including the names. Hope that helps. The Darkened Sea is a fun experience. You complete merc parts and stuff. You get a T-Rex illusion. Oh my gosh. I gotta go back and do that one. I really do. I got pretty far in it, but I never finished it. So that would be nice. Let's see here. Are they gilded on Journell? All 125 headshot for them in Frontier Mountains. Yeah, if you're on Journell, Nummy's offering to help you level right now. And if you're in the guild, obviously, his offer. But definitely, yeah, Empire can be hard. I was doing it as a challenge to myself, but it's definitely definitely hard at that level. But once you get to 105, like it's cake, because then you can start wearing the gear you get there, which is 3 times the hit points. Because for some reason, from Darkened Sea to Empires of Kunark, it goes to like 4k hit points versus 2k or 2600. But yeah, anybody who wants to join us here on Journell and join the guild, we're at 224 now, and we have 73 online. Mostly, well, I wouldn't say mostly anymore. I mean, it's like half guild lobby now, maybe a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people are in guild lobby. It's work day. People are working. But there's people here. Dragno, Eva Champ, and Deez. Denzia. I'm terrible at names. I think that's why people watch. It's like mess up names so bad. Oh man. All right, where are you at here? Your lesson is done. All right, let's pop you out of here. What'd you get to? So we were at 108. You got 109. So you got a level. Let's get you 110 real quick. I think that's, and then I'll switch to the other persona. I think that's the smartest thing to do. And I got a ton of AAs to spend. Let's get rid of baking mastery. Done. The master baker. Speaking of baking, I gotta make a bunch of food. Blarp sent me like literally 1,000 stacks of all the food and stuff. So I gotta get to baking and get that going. I would get that going really quick. And I multi-box it across my characters too. Across all the characters, I just get them all doing sub combines, and it works really well. Makes things so much faster. The only downside is that like some of the stuff only stacks to 20, so you're sending like 20 stacks of crap across characters. I think the minimum stack should be 1,000 for everything. I think that's just. I think it should be minimum 1,000, and if you need more, make them 20,000 or 30,000. You at 86? All right, you're still going. Is that Sky? Oh, we got 2. All right, we're fine. Just gonna take a little bit. Area taunt. I think they're all on me now. Oof! Look at that hit. I'm spam healing. I think that other one. It's hard to tell. Like the flying ones, you can't zoom out the camera far enough, right? So it's hard to tell what they're attacking and stuff. Let's see here. I need to make myself the TOL food and drink on Aradune. I haven't done it yet. Hope TOL's drink doesn't require ice Sibelius. That made COV's drink a pain in the ass. Yeah, ice Sibelius. Do they require it? It requires that for the COV drinks? I did not know that. Because there's not enough there's not enough ice Sibelius to really be used to make a lot of stuff. The Blue Bomb beverage requires ice Sibelius. Okay, nice. That's good to know. I know that you can use an ice machine for some of the ice stuff in the newer drinks. Someone in the guild made an ice machine. I stole it. I stole it because I'm gonna be using it as much as I possibly can. Because ice is temporary. Ice is temporary. You can't. If somebody needs it, I'll give it back. But they put it in the guild bank. It's a free game, right? Can't remember what it takes to make it though. I think you need to be tinkering to make it. All right. Is this the named? No, it's not. But we'll grab it anyway. Oh yeah, it might take some kind of one of those rock salts or something. I know there was one salt or one thing like that that only drops in Lava Storm or something like that for one of the crafts, and that was really painful. I'm considering, like, I have a mage persona on this character. I'm considering a necro persona on this one, just so I can like run through zones and just pull everything and let the necro pet kill everything, and then I can feign death if I need to, and you know, have all the utility that a necro has. But I haven't really decided there. All right, auras all around. Why they're not permanent, I don't know. Let's go and redo that one. Come on. And let's see if the Bard hit 110. Almost. All right, this one should level her. And then we'll switch to the Shadow Knight persona, do that lesson, and then switch back to the monk for more killing speed, so that we can kill faster and finish out his AAs real quick, because he is close. This Bard is real close too. This is Gilded Spire. This is from the latest expansion, the Outer Brood. It is probably one of my favorite zones as of now. It is all dragons. It's a palace. It's the top of the flying dragon that we are on in this expansion, and it is the very, very tippity top of this place. It's a castle. It's pretty nice. The dragons live in luxury up here. Their stuff, and it's really cool. There's multiple missions in this zone and everything, so it's nice. Overwatch and Nimbus are still up. Oh, you only got 3. Oh, she's not running a lesson. All right, one more kill. One more kill, and I'll switch the one out. I really want to get back to the monk so I can get more damage. All right, let's grab Min Companion. Let's see, Hyperplasma Shortcake. How do you think they will sit on those chairs, those tables, having all those 4 legs? I don't know how they sit in the tables and the chairs for sure, but they have these little cushions they sit on, and I feel like the ones upstairs, right? Maybe next time I'm upstairs I'll show it, but there's ones they're laying like cats on these giant cushions. It is the funniest thing I've ever seen. But that's how I envision them. I don't envision them sitting at a table. I mean, I'm not sure the logistics of that, but yeah, it's got a very spacious vibe to it. It's very, very large, and it's very very nice. They have a table. He's like just sitting there. Like, I don't know what the tables. I mean, I don't know. I just can't see him sitting at a bench. So they're not. I don't think they're civilized dragons, if you will. And I don't think they can turn from dragon form to person form like some dragons in some fantasy literature. All right, 110 and a kill. All right, let's take you to the guild hall and switch your persona. And we'll switch it to I think I have a Shadow Knight on this one. Come on. All right, here's zoning. Let's double check these AA real quick. I've been very good at keeping these down as much as I possibly can. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Switch your persona to the Shadow Knight. Come on. There we go. And your gear is gonna be a mess. I don't think I bought enough. I don't think I bought enough slots in your keyring. Yeah. Well, yeah. I have no idea. I didn't buy enough. They're not all in there. All right. Let's pop your lesson. And then we'll campfire you in. There we go. And all that messing around, and we still don't have a full room. Alright, and then we do group perfected invisibility, and we walk your happy ass over here. So you don't get killed by the AoEs. There we go. Alright, so that's working. So he's got 30 minutes on his lesson, then we'll switch him back to the thing. Hey, Kraken, how you doing, man? How you doing? There we go. Excellent. Let's see if we can grab the eye. Excellent. I think that's the named. No, that's not the named. The little tiny text on the other window. I was like, it looks like a Sky Marshal, but it's not. Unfortunate. Yeah, I still see your campfire here. If that's your campfire over there. It is, oh, yeah, it's still there. There we go. Nice. Well, if you want the spot, I can move somewhere else. I know you like this room, and I only kill here because it's got the dragon right there. But I can go anywhere. I'm just leveling up a persona right now and 2 guild members, so it's not a big deal to me. So he's getting 13% at what, 106? Not bad. Get him leveled up. All right, man. Let me know if you need. Don't worry. There we go. Get over here. Is he not on G hold? He's on G hold. I don't know what his deal is. I might have hit the button too soon. Hey, Jackson, Ilya, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. All right, let's get you over there. Let's see here. A great streamer, nice streamer. All right, thanks. Thanks, man. You're so close. So close to max AA. This guy's, how close are you? That's the real question here. Brewing, so that's like, let's say 3, or let's just say 300, 600, 900, 1,000. Let's say 1,000 AAs to go. Rough finger math there. Just roughing it. Nice, 114. Congrats. Nice. Like the whole guild is getting to that level range, right? Where we can, you know, pretty much group with anybody. Like the cutoff is like right here, right? And if you look at this, most of these are like, you know, a few of these are my boxes, so they don't count. But Zerk is already level 8. Jeez, nice. He just joined, and some of these didn't want power leveling. They just wanted to be a part of the community. So, like Razman, he wanted to do solo self-found, and he's having a good time at that and stuff. So it's definitely you know, play it how you want. They're checking out some expansions they never checked out and stuff like that, and it's just good to see. Go. See here, 28, not enough to spend. Got enough to spend here. Let's do that one. Arcane Whisper. Nice. Getting the alts marked as alts and stuff like that. It's lovely. Get everybody all synchronized, and just makes it easier, right? You look like this, you see who's on, you hide the alts, right? And theoretically, it shouldn't show any of my other characters. Yeah, Hamrok's the only one. Oh, Voxel is not an alt. Alright, we gotta fix that. Can I just click that? No, I can't for some reason. I think I have to go here to Voxel, because I think I outrank him. There we go. I think that's the deal there. Or he outranks me. Or the same rank. You can't change. There's some weird rule. I don't know exactly what it is, but I don't think you can change them. Oh, we can grab that one. Perfect. Now, like as I was saying, right? You can see here now we get it down to alts. We have 31 online. I think that's 31. That doesn't look like 31, but here we turn on the alts. 78. All right, yeah, I guess that's 30. All right, well, it's 31 now 30. These are all mains in theory. So 31 people, give or take, in the guild, plus a few others. Nice of you to come back. Yes, yes. Oh, you're all warm. You're outside barking, huh? Did you catch your squirrel? Hey, painted dragon. It's going fantastic. Let's get you right there. Hide ults over here on this one, right? Same thing. Perfect. Excellent. All right, go lay down. Don't make me get the shock collar. All right, right here. Oh yeah, still grinding. I need about 1,000 AAs, I think. My pocket math is about 1,000 AAs to max that out. I don't know how much over here for the special glyphs and stuff, but I'm not concerned about those right now. So, trying to finish the Warriors AAs and the Bards AAs, and then figure out the rest. Oh, Sky Marshal is up, so we grab him after this guy. Must be that one over there. I can't see him from here. Oh, 107. Nice. I have an enchanter. I'm also trying to level up to 125. I think she's 117. But I can't buy the like I was trying to find a bazaar, right? Ability, right? Gonna die. There we go. None of the void ones are for sale, so I couldn't enchant anything last night. But I finally got her, high enough that I can do that. But I've been doing research overseer to try and get the I don't have any on me, the runic sheets and stuff that you need to actually make the spells, and so it is quite the adventure there, trying to get all of those so that I can actually make a spell. Alright, you should not aggro that guy, and you should get over here. Hopefully you don't pull anybody. Let's do flash, stand, get you closer. Alright, let's wait for 65. Let's just start finishing these off one by one. And then I'm debating if I want to level this Shadow Knight here on this guy. I know I want to level the Rogue, but I don't know about the Shadow Knight. But I don't have a tank for the Rogue yet, except for the this guy over here. What level is he? He's 107. Oh, actually, that actually works out. Now that I think about it, if I get him, what is it? What is the? I think it's 110, right? Oh, I gotta check this real quick before I level him up any further. Key group. So an 81 can group with a 111. All right, perfect. If I get him to 111, I can group. I can get him to power level that guy up 5 levels, and he can group with the other gun. Okay, that's perfect. I just, yeah, I just need a set of Snowbound. Oh, and I need a weapon. All right, that's what I call a project. You know, you get an idea, and then see, I have lower levels that can help power level. What level do you need? My rogue persona is 81, so I need anything that's under a 111 that I can use. All right, leave on corpse. You can have that. You can have that. And I already gave you one of those, so there you go. Ow! He died. Sadness. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Tells you how much I pay attention. I'll get you res though. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Mouthrix is 111. I think maybe 110. Okay, nice. Maybe we can join up. And I can snag a few levels. I rezzed him, right? He's alive. Yeah. We can join a few levels because my paladin's 115, so I need 85 to group with him. And I don't like taking people's time to level my own characters like that. Plus, I have a mage around that level. We could spend the morning in a... Okay, nice. Let's see, how well do you think a Shadow Knight, Beast Lord, Shaman, and Mage 4-box will work out? It would work fine. Absolutely fine. That would be a good group. In fact, add a Bard, and that's what I was running before I swapped to a Warrior. And changed all these characters around. I was running Shadow Knight, Beast Lord, Bard, Shaman, and yeah, pretty much 5-box with a Bard, and then a healer, just a Merc in the last slot. That was what I was doing before, but I like the Warrior a lot because I can literally take my hands off the keyboard, right? And he's gonna survive, right? I'm not healing, I'm not doing anything. No actions are being pressed. He's not dying, right? And I had the opposite effect. He's like healing himself here. I don't even know what's going on. He's got what, healer over time and stuff. Like that is heal him now, but like that is why I like the Warrior. My 125 Shadow Knight, I did not have the same effect. I had to spam buttons constantly just to be able to life tap to stay alive. Now, there's a lot of factors in that. I didn't have the Epic 2.0. and I didn't have a lot of, you know, the same kind of stuff that I have on this guy, but like I didn't have full uprising, right? This character's in full minus the belt like group gear that you can get at this point in the game. Now my Shadow Knight on FV had full Knight of Shadow raid gear, but it's about equivalent to the same as what I'm wearing now with a little AC difference. But I still did not feel as confident about what I do with the warrior as I am on the Shadow Knight, right? Like the Shadow Knight, I just felt like I was gonna die a lot. And the warrior, I can like literally, I feel like I can take my hands off the keyboard and he's just gonna swing there and auto attack and he's not gonna die. I can go over to my shaman, I can cast some spells. I'm not like panicking unless I have like 3 or 4 mobs. And so it's a definitely different experience for me. But you know, it could just be how I was playing the Shadow Knight, right? Like other people might get better mileage out of the Shadow Knight than I could. But at the same time, my Paladin felt like it was a little bit beefier than the Shadow Knight too. So there's some you know, differences there for sure. Yeah, from what I understand, the 2.0 is huge. Yeah, it is a huge way for them to get the health back and stuff like that. And I just never could get around to finishing any of that stuff. Like I don't know. I got to do the shaman and the bard for these guys and stuff, and I'm not motivated to do it. I feel like I would rather have it nerfed and so it doesn't work in current content than, you know, having this old item that's, you know, a crutch to be able to get through stuff. But I mean, I'm able to complete everything without it, so you know, there's that. The only missions I haven't been able to multi-box in, like say Lorian's Song, is the Heroes Forge, but I haven't tried, and I haven't tried any of the missions in the Outer Brood, but I'm pretty sure I could do them all. I've done them all solo, so I'm pretty sure I could probably get them all multi-boxed. I multi-boxed the Eye Watcher one, and then now I know like all the mechanics on the other ones. I could probably just do them, but it's just a lot of effort for 45 coins. Is really what it boils down to, and I just don't care. Oh, it's a message. All right, didn't even know what that is. Maybe we'll do. Maybe we'll get this Shadow Knight on Persona to 100 and or 130. Let's say at this point, because the expansion comes out very soon, and then we'll get the Epic 2.0 on this guy, maybe. See how it goes. And see how much of a difference it is. Alright, you still burning that lesson? 7 minutes left on that lesson. See here, I grab this guy. I got so many of these plants, right? These rogue poison things. I got so many of them. I'm ready to level up my poisoning so bad. Got so much of that stuff stockpiled up. It's gonna be great. And I did a gnome rogue, so I can get tinkering. And I'm really considering switching this ogre to a gnome so that I have tinkering at all times for I can trade skill without having to switch personas. I feel like that's just more convenient for me to be able to like make things and stuff, since I'm crafting a lot. A lot. It's funny. All right, what's this one on? YouTube dropped. It looks good to go. I am seeing some drop frames there. All right, looks recovered. YouTube should go back up here in a second. Yeah, I think I had some drop frames there for a second. Maybe that's why I thought the mob died. I don't know. Maybe I lagged or something and I thought it died. That's funny. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they'll leave alchemy and tinkering on those specific classes, races. No, I think they should allow all races to be all classes, though. So you can get a little bit more variety. But I think they might slowly be doing that, since they were adding like the sheer druids, and they added dark elf rangers last one. So maybe they're slowly doing it. I would really be excited for a gnome beast lord personally. I would make one. So that would be fun to play, because I like their beast would obviously have to be some kind of mechanical creature. I think that'd be fun. But I also like gnomes because you don't have to shrink it. Like right now I shrink every time I zone every time. It's just like it's a little annoying after a while. Even though you don't really need to, but it helps with like the auto follow and stuff like that. So it's almost required in some cases. Halfling beast sword for you, yeah. Halfling beast sword would be pretty cool. Let's do Spire of the Warlord, Warlord's Fury, Rage, Relisec, and Breastplate. There we go. All the things. I like went out of combat there for a second. Saw the little bar came up. That was weird. Halfling with a skunk pet. Oh, I got that named skunk yesterday. I got that Stinky or whatever his name was. Yeah, we killed that one. Those skunks are hard. Like, no joke. Those skunks are definitely difficult creatures. Do you need that? Send that to you, maybe. I can't find it for the 125 bow. So the bow drops a ton in the mission. Like it drops a ton in the mission. Final fugue. I can add your ranger to it next time if he's 110. Next time I do it, I can add him in. You can come loot it if it drops if you want. Or if you get a bowstring, I can craft the bow for you if you want. The bow container. Or hell, if you if you want one of the, like, the bowstring drops a ton from these names, so you can come get one if you want. I think my mage has like 3 of them. Yeah, she has 1. I think the shaman has 3. Shaman has 2. Yeah. So definitely they drop quite a bit. All right, I'll keep an eye out for one. If I see it, I'll let you know. It would be tragic if they gave halfling beast lords anything other than a fire beetle warder after Blixen, Inthrop, and Intopop has been in Misty Thicket since launch. I always thought he was a druid because he was like, druids can charm and stuff. I didn't know he was a beast lord. Yeah, exactly. That's how it was in for me in Lorian's song. Is the I never needed a bow, and then when I needed it, you know, they never dropped. Right, let's see here. Let's get this guy. Isn't much lore in him, so I made fan lore. Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised. You know, I would love to see more variety in the classes and stuff. Like, I'd love to see berserkers. A gnome berserker? How awesome would that be? How awesome would that be? Alright, let's drop that one. Alright, I saw a guy run by. I don't know if he's actually killing the dragon, but if the dragon comes by, we're gonna grab it. I don't go out of my way to try to pull it. Though you can tag it up on the stairs and jump off, and you won't get any ads if you do it in the right spot. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it coming. Someone must be fighting it up there. Unless it's just out of view range. Let me check here. Display a player? No. Where's my actor clip plane? There's the far clip plane. Actor clip plane. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Just turn that up. Oh, I was like halfway down. There we go. There she is too. I can see everything. Now, if I pull her there, I'll get both of those. Now, if I pull her right past this water, I won't get any of those. So, should be straight shot down there. She's gonna walk, 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 walk all day long. And then she walks across the floor because I think she's flying. There we go. Flash that. Unconditional. Now she is a bellycaster, if you didn't know, so you gotta be under her. And she is not slowed. Winds of Mallow. Of course I don't have like the there it is. I don't have it on my bar right there where I have all the other stuff. Let's see here. Posted it on Everquest forums a few months back. Oh shoot, last year. Because it was before the TOV went live. Nice. Let's move you back here. Let's see here. You got nothing. And pro tip, if you put /stand in your spam button, which I have here, like my 5, that I'm constantly spamming. It's actually giving me like tinnitus in my fingers or something. I don't know what it is. Hurts. If you do that constantly, you'll always stand as long as you have this general auto duck. You turn that crap off, and you will auto stand when you /stand. And you won't sit if you have duck on. I think you sit. It swaps between the two, or they fixed it at some point where it actually works. But definitely makes these FD ones trivial, especially when you're multi-boxing, because otherwise it's like alt tab, alt tab, alt tab, and stand up, stand up, stand up. But you do that, you just spam it. Don't even have to think about it anymore, and mechanic goes away as nothing. All right, we're gonna grab this there. Got 0 time left on your lesson, so we're gonna. What level are you? You are 108. Yeah, we're gonna pop you out of here after this. I'm not even gonna go to 109. I'm getting a million text messages. The amount of Coinbase spam I get is hilarious. Hilarious. And it's not real Coinbase spam. It is absolutely fake, some weird area code spam, which is it's like I guess it gets some people, right? It gets some people, and that's the shame of it, right? But like, it's just terrible. Alright, so if we get a bowstring, we will make sure we get that to Nummy for his ranger. So I've gotten a lot of them. I think I have a few of them on this guy because I just keep looting stuff. I'm addicted to loot. Yeah, I got 2 of them on this gun too. This is so many. I don't even know this one. This one has one too. All my characters have a bowstring. That is. I wish I could give it to you. I'd just give it to you. I don't even. Probably never do anything with it. I really need a way to get more resources on this bard. Let's do flurry, Zed, 1000. There we go. I might get her a little bit more DPS out on this guy. All right, we got some actual loot this time. Jeez. All right, let's do this. That goes to you. That goes to you. All right, you guys don't need that anymore. Let's drop those off there. Grab that there. You already have that. You already have that. Leave that on the corpse. And that. All right. Which one of you is the main here? All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna give. All right. All right. We'll just let them pick, and then they already had this. Can I send it to somebody for tribute? Doesn't matter. All right. What about you, D? Which one do you need? What level are they? 114. All right. See, I have full pieces of obscure ready when I get 1.5. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, so let me check this real quick. Because I'm a whore and I'll take everything I can. All right, I'm going to do this. So I'm going to send this to my shaman, but she can't loot. So we're going to leave that one on the corpse for her. And then you get one and you get one. And then my shaman will schwacky schwack one right here. If she can even loot it. There we go. Schwack. Now she can finish her armor. Alright, there we go. It drops so much, it doesn't really matter. Oh, let's get you out of here. Guild Hall. When you guys get 125, I can craft that all for you and stuff. Oh my gosh. Are you not healing me? It's just hitting me hard, I guess. I don't know. Let's see, finesse core. Is that the one-hander? Yeah. Yeah, remind me after and I can go craft whatever for you there. We are on Journal. We are, we got like a community going here. Nice guild of people and stuff like that. Just with that, so we, you know, getting real people playing the game, playing with each other. I'm obviously boxing because I make videos, and it's easier. No, no, stop grabbing me. This dog has no no shame. Just grabs you whatever he wants. All right, let's go back to the monk. And we are on Drenell. I just started back up, and you're on Bristlebean. Okay, nice. Bristlebean is a fine server. And we have actual people. The don't raid log apparently is the thing that people say is the biggest issue they run into. But all right, that should be all that. Let's get your bars back. there. Obviously, I box because I make videos, and it's just easier for me to get things done and not wait around. All right, let's get you back in there. And then, yeah, Dark, no, just let me know after the stream, and I can craft you whichever weapon you wanted. I think it's the guitar or the baton, whichever, for the Beast Lord. All right, now we should start killing faster. That was the problem we had. Is with the monk gone, I kill slow and I get no endurance. So this will work much better. And of course, there it is. But we got what? We have 30 real people on right now, and if we turn that off to that 78 online, but I think a lot of them are AFK at work right now. But we have 223, I think it was total. 224 now. Wow, it went up. It went up in the last few seconds. Definitely fun. So we're growing, and it's a fun time. Anyone is welcome. We did a hunter raid on Saturday. We did an extra life event, I think the Saturday before that, and we raised $2,500 for charity, which was fantastic. And then I don't know what's gonna happen this weekend. I know I have to take my my daughter to debate, so I'll be on I'll be on all morning after that. So we'll see. Nice 115. Grats. Kind of doing some power leveling right now. I leveled all my personas this morning. That I think I got them all. I'm too afraid to try the cleric one on stream until I know I'm not gonna die. Plus, I got other people with me. I don't want to die there, but they got 115. That is fantastic. Alright, can we grab this one? Oh man, we're at 60 per. Oof. We're getting so close to the end of the road here on the A's for the Warrior. It's gonna be a nice day when that's done. And then probably as soon as the expansion ends, right? As soon as we get all the quests done and whatnot, I am gonna be doing a paladin, three boxing paladin, enchanter, druid from 1 to 130 without nice. They got Bricklord on. Without power leveling. I'm gonna do it straight. Gonna fight undead on the way up. No twinking, no power leveling. The only thing that he's gonna have is whatever my heroic AAs are. Though when he does get to, you know, whatever level can use the stuff and whatnot. Oh, you got a silly challenge? What is it? What's your challenge? Do a full paladin group. A full paladin group would actually do pretty well. You say it's silly, but my paladin at 125 on FV with the Lorien Song Raid two-hander hits for about 11 million on undead. The undead in Lorien's Inn have about, I think, 125 million hit points. So could you imagine 6 paladins slay undeading the same mob at the exact same time? You're gonna just absolutely destroy all the undead. Yeah. Thanks. If we can get enough people paying, I'm not gonna make 6 paladins. I'll tell you that. I'll make 1. But if we can get enough people that want to run around with paladins and kill something, we can definitely do it. I will have 3 slots in the group, so when I am doing it right, it's gonna be 3 personas plus my 3 boxes. I will, you know, group people while I'm streaming, but you have to be the same level, right? I don't want to be power leveled and like that on this. I want to kind of go slow, and I'm gonna go through some slower, you know, different content and stuff like that I skipped over. Nice. Copy your Aradune Paladin over. Yeah, it'd be fun to try, but I'll definitely, you know, it'll be happening probably after the expansion launches. Because if I power level it, I mean, he's done. I'm not going to use Jan's Veil or any of the mount buffs or anything like that until they're the relevant level for those buffs and stuff like that. You'll all be Pallywhackers and I'll be a Zerker. Yeah, throw a Zerker in a group with a Paladin, you get even bigger, bigger slay undeads. Sure. Thought of the healing, the tanking, and the damage undead potential would be so much. Yeah, like all the paladin heals are target to target, right? So no matter what they do, whoever's tanking it at that point in time is gonna get healed. So it's kind of crazy, and in all honesty, it's kind of funny. You wouldn't even have to like think about it. You just literally just spam your button, roll your face on the keyboard, and you're gonna kill everything that comes across your way. And then you could do splash, right? Everybody can splash at the same time, and then that's a AoE heal plus a cure. I mean, you'd never. It would just be insane. I swear that guy's just like standing there in the doorway. All right. Now, before I forget, let's get a thumbnail for this video. I got Dargo, I got Deez, or Denny, and we got this shaman way over there. All right, perfect. Excellent. I'm gonna put thumbnails on all these live streams. I'm lazy. I don't like the way the thumbnail that I started making looks. Doesn't really fit with what I'm normally do. So I'm trying to make the live part look more emissive. I don't know. I'm not good at Photoshop, so once I figure out how to get that looking the way I want, I'm gonna redo all the thumbnails for the entire series, so it looks good. Let's see here. Got that one. 125 warrior is what this guy is. All my characters here are 125 except for the personas that I'm leveling up. They're almost all max AA, and I started on this server about 5 weeks ago for all intents and purposes. My monk was here for a while, but not too bad. The pathing on that son of a gun, did he like go from there to like over here? Yeah, pretty fast with extra life and support from, you know, people that I'm playing with here. Let's see, what other in a exclude, what other class could work in such a excluding mages? Shadow Knights would definitely do it. They'd just all life tap themselves. And then just ping pong aggro across each other. Whenever someone's low, you just tear it off, right? Jolt, pull it off, right? So, you know, just swapping aggro would be a mini game. But that's how like old raids were, right? You like have to tank swap and stuff like that. So that would be viable. I think 6 Necros would work. 6 Necros would actually be pretty strong, in all honesty. Considering like the Necro is like the top DPS, right? So they would just pull a few mobs and root them all up and dot them all and pet tank them however they want. Like that. Pet heals. I don't know if the Necro pet heal hits other people's pets or just their own pet. I can't remember. 6 Beast Lords would do fine. They would be just as powerful as Necromancers. 6 Shamans. Yeah, 6 the pet classes for sure. Because the Shaman's got so many dots and stuff. Oh, I got the wrong character. Jeez. I'm like trying to tank it with my monk. Yeah, dot and heal over time, group life taps. So definitely 6 clerics would do pretty well. They have surprisingly good DPS. One of them could tank, honestly. They could they could just have like one dedicated healing, one dedicated tank, and the other one doing damage. I'd probably target undead though, so you could use the undead line of spells more, but would do pretty well. I'm sure rangers would probably do fine. I mean, bards could kite anything down, I think, if it doesn't summon. The only downside they would have is direct healing if someone got hurt. Alright, we're close. I haven't looked at years. You're at 100, jeez. Might as well go for fire on you then. There we go. I think 6 druids would probably be fine. I don't know how tanking would work, right? Now 6 rogues would be interesting because if they all backstab at the same time, they might you know, they might be able to do well. Let's see here. The real challenge is a 6-box that doesn't have all the classes like Troll. Troll has Warrior and Shaman. I mean, they're pretty much set right there. Warrior and Shaman, I mean, I think Troll can be Berserker, so throw a Berserker in. What is the other one? Shadow Knight they can be? I think that's it. Maybe Beast Lord? So, Troll, Warrior, Beast Lord, Shaman, Berserker, and you're pretty set with whatever else you want to throw in the group. Real challenge is 6-box. Yeah, I love Druids. Too squishy. Yeah. So I'm trying to think. I've never played my 125 Druid solo. It's always been with my other characters. So I'm trying to think of what I would do solo. Maybe Root Rot. I think they get one of the roots like the Shaman and the Necros get. Can't remember though. All right. I don't feel like pulling that guy over there. He's just so far away. Let's grab this one up here. I made a 6-box, 2 Zerkers, a Beast Lord, a Warrior, 2 Beast Lord, and a Warrior and a Shaman. Nice. That must be an interesting combo. All right, I got, I guess, 3? Jeez. All right, 2. That one just went a weird path. All right, let's area taunt that. Bring you right here. Flash finger. Oh my. Let's get you right there with Devastating Assault and Destructive Force. Yeah, Souling your Druid, find animal mobs and charming. If I can swarm charm, even better. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Troll group. Yeah. I've always wanted to do a Froglock group, but I've never done it. But that would definitely be an interesting combo. I don't even know what all Froglocks can be. I know they can be a monk, a warrior, a Shadow Knight, and a paladin, I think. I'm trying to think. Let's see, halfling group is the dream. Halfling, let's see here. Warrior, paladin, druid, ranger, cleric, rogue. Yeah, I can't think of anything else they can be. You see, you have a 6 Froglock at max 120. Oblong King. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. How did you what 6 did you take for your Froglocks? Let's see here. Yep. Bard, because of the halfling illusion. Yeah. That's funny. Well, if you're doing illusions, then I mean, you could add enchanter to anything. And my my monk here, I think I put in the bank. Yeah, I got the Mishappen Crag Beast flesh, so I can get the ogre illusion on my monk's bard. I didn't have this character in the zone when I did it, but yeah, I'm gonna work on that here soon. It's like a whole quest line to get that illusion. Let's see here. Warrior, Shadow Knight, Paladin, Persona, main, and then Rogue, Wizard, Necro, Cleric, Shaman. Nice. Definitely, I mean, the only thing they're missing is the support for Bard or Enchanter. I really want to get a frog-like illusion mask. That is, or some way to do a frog-like illusion that's like all. I think that would be cool. Ooh, there we go. Fletching done. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Only that many more ranks to go. If they maintain race class restrictions for lore reasons, I really don't see any real reason to limit race limit bards. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see bard of any race, honestly. I think it'd be kind of cool. I did a all Ixar group. Well, I did 3 Ixar once, and that was a fun group. Shadow Knight. No, I didn't do all the. No, I did an illusion on the bard. Never mind. It was a shaman and a Shadow Knight with a bard illusion. Didn't do an Ixar. Totally forgot. Totally forgot that. Oh, got a message here. Yeah, let's see here. /O/G. Hide alts. And demote. There we go. Sweet. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's grab the Sky Guardian. Actually, wait. I'm gonna not pull that Sky Guardian. I think I'm gonna take a break. Let's just make sure we don't get leave any mobs up, and then I'm gonna take a break. I'm at almost 5 hours. So we'll wrap this up here in a little bit. I'm just gonna wait for those 3 to spawn. Or at least that other one over there on the other side. I think I need to get lunch. I'm getting a little tired, I think. Alright, so that one's up. I don't know if I pulled that one inadvertently without thinking about it, but that one's not up. Alright, let's do this. So thanks to everybody who came out today. I'm gonna try to do the Twitch thing where you send everybody to somewhere else. I don't think I can do that on YouTube. But we're gonna try it here in a second. But make sure I do this right. So thank you everybody who came out today, for leveling and stuff like that. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I'll be back later. We can do some more experience and whatnot. But definitely had a fun time together. So stay safe, and I'll see you next time. And have a fantastic day.